played it very much. Makes me very sad that I can't use a Warframe without risking getting banned. Very painful, very painful. I mean, I guess there was a risk beforehand as well, but...
Enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready?
I forget exactly what it was. I know that the airstrike, if you will,
They're trying to choke you out.
the orbital precision strike can now do something nutty. It like gains damage the more enemies that it hits at once. Oh yeah, okay, this is a two-pronged thing now. That's actually really nice, because that's what you normally use it for. It's a shame that we lost overdrive, I think. I don't remember if Tesla Nervos got touched. I think they did. But yes, I mean, this makes him easier to play. I don't know, I kind of liked him being difficult to play, but not really at the same time. It's not really the obscurity. And then, I forget what happened to Basti. I think they removed the cap, right? They removed the cap on the number of enemies that can be locked at once. And then nothing happened to Vortex, I think. I think that's how you say it. I think it's Basti.
Get ready for a capsule.
I think I have the augment on. Yes. Oh, enduring. Okay. Perpetual Vortex and enduring. Oh, on kill you get to have more. That's right. Okay, it's like Limbo's thing. Limbo's augment. I didn't intend on having this Tonkor, it was just in my loadout.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I don't know if Hydroids... What's this thing called? Oh, it's not bound. Nice. Ability 1. Because KP... Okay, I see. Why are these bound like this? Yeah, Tempest Barrage. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think that destroys blocks. Destroys containers and whatnot. Back from the ads. Welcome back. Forgot my ads were gonna run. Oh, you didn't really miss anything. I was just running around, attacking enemies. Wondering out loud if Tempest Barrage can destroy containers. And it can.
Additional life support has arrived.
But I mean, there's not much to do here except just wait. These level 10 enemies are not going to do anything to me. The fact that dog went down is kind of crazy. Music is for sure too low. You're the one who said to lower it. I'm just saying. That's why I just raised it. You might have heard it a little bit. But I had, like I said before, I had everything balanced. But the other day, something happened with my microphone. Now, I did raise it, but a few things also were out of balance. I'm raising the music back to where it was before, and that was negative 26. And I'm going to raise the game up a little bit. I try to have the music be around the same volume, if not a little bit quieter than the game. And depending on which song is playing, it's different, because not every song is the same when it comes to its volume and its intensity. But I'm gonna balance it around this song. So we'll see what happens. What am I running? Just do narrow? I think so. No. Yes. Yes. Okay. Relish now? Alright. Try for an ephemera. That's just a chance, right? There's no way you can tell it's gonna happen beforehand, right? You just gotta hope that it pops up. Well, here's hoping, I guess. Best of luck to you. Did I just see radiation damage? What was that?
Life support has been replenished.
See the weird uncle band? Yeah, I looked at the video. Oh, I might have been. You might have been getting hit with ads as I was talking about it. Like when I started the mission, I was talking about it. It was they added. I mean, they changed the mine layer so that it now is a combined mine. I think they got rid of overdrive and they got rid of the parkour one. But now it flechettes and it yanks them. I don't know what they did to Tesla Nervos, but I know that with Photon Strike, I believe the damage increases with the number of enemies that get hit at once. No. What do you mean, no? Grenades are tap and hold. Ah, okay, I see. Oh, they combined it, okay. They combine both of them, I see. So now you do this. Okay. So it's still here, they just cleaned it up a bit. Good to know. Does it stack? No. But it does refresh. And the CD is not very long.
30 seconds left. Life support activated.
Yeah, they removed the enemy cap on Bestie, and then they made it... They also changed the augment so that it's like Limbo's augment, where it can endure based on the number of enemies that are there. Or the number of enemies that you kill inside of it. Plus 3 seconds right now for me, I think, per kill. I don't remember if they changed the armor shredding on Bestie. No, it's still there. Why did my audio just change? It was weird. I think I have a keybind bound that I don't know about. I need to go see if they did anything to test the Nervos. I know they did something, but I can't remember what it was. If it's even worth it to try messing with them.
Life support incoming.
Ah, I see. Okay. I suppose that's nice. I don't know if Tesla Nervos are even worth messing with, though. Like, is there a point in priming somebody with electricity? It's probably decent for CC, but there's no enemies that will get affected by that CC that are worth trying to prioritize. And I don't even think that the Nervos have a prioritization system. They just seek out whatever enemy they can.
I delivered another life support capsule.
Orbit mod seems cool. Let me think. Which one? The Nervos? That's the one that lets you attack them, right? Deadest chance now scales with strength. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to look at it after this then.
Life support activated. Prepare for life support. Extraction is available if you need it.
Naturally, Levels King, Levels Meister.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Yeah, I mean, Levels' base kit's pretty good already, right? So, ideally, you don't change anything about it. All of it works together really well.
Another life support capsule.
I mean, you can do without Ophidian Bite, but it helps, right? It helps a decent bit. I don't know about the augment for it, if it has one. Like labbing? Yeah, well, of course. Labbing is the lifeblood of the game. One must lab. If you aren't labbing, what are you doing? I don't think I have a Nervos loadout. No, I don't. And I don't have any platinum on me. So sad. Double dispensary. Why is this Le Bonk? I think I can drop it off this one. Okay, well, it's gone from the other one as well. Gift you 13, but I don't know how. I don't know either. Oh, you probably have to trade for it. I don't know if you can gift platinum without purchasing it. You'd have to go into a relay or something, or the clan. But yeah, don't worry about it. All the loadouts that I have here are pretty old anyways, and they serve a purpose that I no longer am interested in, I guess. It has been a while. 2 additional strikes? Ooh.
Sometimes orders
I think that's new.
He knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Bro does not like dying. I probably don't even need PSF. I mean, it's helpful. I have no knockdown immunity otherwise. Siphon can probably go. I wonder. I don't think I have an aura. I do have an omniformer. Okay, if I wanted to drop that, I could. But what would I use? Additional strength is cool and all, but the damage scales with enemies, not with strength nearly as hard. I could just use corrosive projection. And just hope the initial hit is enough to take them out. You want range and efficiency? I don't need duration. %40 strength. I should probably up that. Negative duration. $180. Drop that. I could slap another forma on, but I don't know where I put that without messing with the rest of the stuff. If overextended is here to stay, which it is not, apparently. Might just need to get more omniformas at some point. Because this lets me do whatever I want. I love my Vauban, it's fine, he can have it. Alright. Ooh, I like it like that. Why is this not? Okay. It's fine. I don't have any way of shield getting. Maybe you just take brief respite. And you can't slap that bad boy in. I can go grab pillage. Number of charges 9. Yeah, I don't think it's anything I care about.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
There's also Harrow's. Gem. I think pillage is better. Does it show me the calculation? 142? Oh no, it takes shield, I see. Wonder if it changes over. This is the book, never mind. This is bong. Welcome back. Need to feed the mouth. Alright, and then I don't remember. I mean, there's an AR that you can use, just any AR. You can use the amalgam acceleration for sprint speed. I don't think there's anything else. There's priming tools. Like, I think I can throw the Aphentis. Riven Sliver. You checking your road? Or are you baiting me into checking mine? don't think there's nothing here that gives passives. We could use the Brahma, doesn't that sound like fun? Misclick, I see, I see. There's secondary fire rate if I take other amalgam. I mean, if I'm spellcasting, I might as well, right? What is it? Ytsc? Yes. The book. This is fine for right now, probably. Single target damage. I've never heard of it. My favorite's gone? Yes. Shame. Tenet Envoy. I've never used the thing. I don't even know if that's any good. I mean, all of that looks like it's decent. But I've never used the Envoy, I think. Go check. I need to go see if Glast has some stuff that I want to get. I've barely farmed any sisters. Like, ever. No, I did put this on. Okay. Laser guided missile launcher. Interesting. Very interesting. I'll leave it the way it is for right now. This is viral. I didn't see what benefits I'm getting. Energy regen. And strip. Duration. Fire rates. Universal orb might be nice. Maybe that where it is. These are invocation. Pretty sure I have all of them, don't I? Pretty sure I have all of them. And I can't afford to put that on. That's 13. Alright. Worry about that later. Alright, I need to do this interception real quick. Get this free catalyst and whatever the heck. And then Maru. We'll go demolish that course with Titania. And then I should probably swap to
These radio towers carry top secret
something. What is
interplanetary
it? Nautilus.
communications. You are going to capture the towers and decode incoming messages.
My keybind should be good. Yes. Nope, stay still. Thank you.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
This tower is ours now.
The best house, yeah. We love Hydron. We love Hydron.
You have captured a radio tower. We have control of all 4 towers.
Yeah. Yeah, grow out of it. You learn to appreciate certain things more as time goes on.
Good hit, Gargatora. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
I need to invest in cast speed. I want to spam. Yeah, we love ourselves some Vitus Essence. I knew you wouldn't even know what the heck that is. Newbie players have no idea what Vitus Essence is. When they do, oh boy. I did not go anywhere at all. There we go. Why did it cast? It exploded so quickly. I guess he throws it pretty fast. Maybe I don't need efficiency. He's already about to lock him, which is insane. What's he been doing? Just like playing this game nonstop?
Coded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
Not even. I forget what the requirement is. Isn't it Steel Path?
I have detected another
Or no, it's like
message
60 to
incoming.
80, so maybe it's not Steel Path
Capture
unlocked.
and decode
It's
the signal.
what is it? I just realized I'm clicking and holding. I'm used to the oval band. RVs are locked behind 5th Planet Junction. Ah, okay. A solid 4 hours a day sounds like he's playing the game. I mean, non-stop. Well, I mean, for somebody who has like a job and stuff like that. You come home, you log on Warframe, then you go to bed. So it's putting in the time.
A radio tower. We are dominating. Keep it up. Tower lost.
Plays Deadlock normally.
We are in
Oh, those. Okay, I see what they're sticking now.
fighting.
I was like, those normally don't stick. Yeah, it's because it's a tether grenade now. Tether combined with the thingy. Well, it seems like he's enjoying Warframe then, yeah? Oh no, the what? Oh no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the tether grenade. Like the actual, like, the thing that throws out a beam and grabs them with the flechette. In the past, the flechette didn't stick because the flechette was a flechette. But since they're combined into one grenade, the flechette is now sticking to the wall. I think Tesla Nervos always stuck to somebody, regardless of whether you had the augment or not. Maybe they don't now without the augment, but I know in the past they used to. He got clapped by Krill. Poor guy. Getting slam dunked to the pavement. I did it again. Shoot. We can use the vector pad. Okay, a 41% buff is pretty good, actually. Keep in mind that I can do that. Although I don't know how it scales. I don't know if it's base damage or if it's multiplicative. I'm assuming it's multiplicative. Damage or strength buff? I believe it's a damage buff. Should be a final hit damage buff or something. Yeah, it's a damage multiplier. I think it's like Mirage.
Message decoded. Leave none alive.
Nah, let's hope it's not additive.
The data you have collected here
refuse to
today
believe that
will
it's
go
additive.
a long way in supporting our cause.
Alright. Let me, I'm old. I went downstairs instead of doing the thing. Is an additive better than multiplicative? No, I'm pretty sure additive is worse. Because multiplicative multiplies with the... I mean, it depends on where the additive is being applied. If it's being added to your base... Actually, no, I don't think that matters. Multiplicative should always be better because it's being put into the mathematical equation, like, as a multiplier, instead of just a plus percentage. But I would need to go look it up. It would be like if you do 100% base damage. The multiplier that I had was times 1.43, so it would be 100% times 1.43.
Welcome to Maru's Bazaar. You're looking for Maru's Bazaar.
If it was
You've come to the right
additive,
place.
it would be 100% plus 143%, I think. Both of those are the same thing in that instance, but if you add something else in, like another additive, multiplicative immediately outscales it. Because instead of just adding 143%, it's now multiplying everything.
Do I have any leads on here? That's the spirit. Let's go.
Let me see if anybody has made a post about this. Is Vauban multiplicative? Well, that is how Warframe maths it, I believe. That's how it should be. On the wiki, it says, let me see here. I saw something just now. The damage bonus is multiplicative to faction bonus damage and to the mine layer overdrive buff. I'll read through it in a second. This is messing with my times.
There's no doubt in my mind that an Iatan treasure lies somewhere in this derelict. And yet, I wouldn't set foot in this place for all the Iatan in the system. You are.
Been missing forever. Wonder if my FOV is wrong.
It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Oh, wow. This looks dangerous. For me. I mean, you're gonna be fine. Promise.
Dude, they changed slams a while ago. And it makes me so freaking sad.
Ah, you got it. Now bring it home.
No longer slam these things in one. Making my life pain for no reason. Why is it saying it's this way? It's not.
I am no longer detecting signs of a
Alright, let me see if I can read through this. Maybe it's a comment. And I can't read it because I'm not signed in. Boban's new passive gives you a multiplicative 25% bonus. That was 5 years ago. That is. It just occurred to me that I don't know what Boban's passive is. Bring the action.
As ready as you will ever be.
Huh. It's interesting. I mean, the way they phrase it, it makes me think that it's final hit calculation. So it's being applied to the final hit. So it should multiply with everything. Because if it multiplies, you use galvanized aptitude, savvy, and shot. If it adds, you don't. Yeah. I mean, that's like the difference between using primary merciless, or like looking at primary merciless and serration, right? They're the same thing. Like right here, it says plus damage. That's not multiplicative. So like, I think the game actually tells you what is and what isn't. Yes, multiplicative is always better. Well, it's always better if you don't have a single source of additive damage. When you have a... If you don't have a single one, you want to have a single one. At the very least. But I think multiplicative and additive damage, they're normally like 1-to-1 with how impactful they are. If it's the first source of additive damage. If the multiplicative damage is more than the additive damage, I think you're going to want to have the multiplicative.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to.
Where's that thing? Gain 1% for each unit of armor past 1,000. Yeah, that's what you were talking to me about. That one thing. Alright. I think I should be free to do whatever. I need Frost. I need to go grab the thingy. Oh, I forgot to put Nautilus on. I'm gonna forget later if I don't do it now, so it needs to be done now. We love Bulwark, don't we? Don't we all? Isn't it beautiful? I think he's fine. And then... Frost. I'm gonna get a cold Sobek, I think. I had a notepad a while ago of the guns that I didn't have. Of course it's gone now because I swapped operating systems, but I don't know what cool events I don't have. I guess I can check in-game by just typing it in. Hop in VC? Yeah, I'll be there in about a few seconds. I have heat radiation. Oh, I see. Okay. That's not helpful, no? Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, you should put diffusion in. And that's the last thing I can say before I see you.
I have amalgam barrel diffusion right now. I use it for the roll speed.
Oh, I see. I didn't see that.
I don't need that damage. I have heat for Cascadia Flare. Just trying to see if I can drop isotope. I probably don't need to, because when I go into incarnate form I get radiation anyways, I think. Yeah, I do, so it's whatever. It's just a matter of getting more or less.
Actually, I'll reopen your stream. Because I don't want to just see what you're doing. Unless can you stream in Discord too?
Probably not. I'm already
No,
maxing
just
out my
watch
bandwidth.
stream. Yeah, you're good.
I don't think I have a lich already. No, I have a Coda lich. That's right. I can't do anything, can I?
Oh.
Yeah, I need to go beat up the stupid Coda first.
You are here.
Yeah. You don't help with that? Or...
I guess. I haven't done it before. I just got one and got off the
Yeah.
cape. But I know it's supposed to be a better system than the current lich system.
Do you have any, of the mods yet?
I think so.
As ready as you will ever be.
Okay.
Yes, I have 6 of them. I've got 3 of them slotted already.
Okay, sweet.
But I haven't found any antivirus. I
Oh,
found
you
one.
already know it. You know the one.
Yeah, I need 3,
Yeah,
don't I?
so the way this... Sorry, I had to cough. The way it works is you only need the one antivirus mod. So see how you have the big R?
Yeah.
You just have to put that one in and then put in 2 of the disinfection ones. And they'll speed up the disinfection process.
To put in 2 of the disinfection mods.
Those yellow ones.
Oh, I see.
And then you just pick whichever one does the best buff.
Yeah.
The one that drops a live heart cell is the best one. Because the live heart cell is the actual thing you use to buy the Coda weapons. So having a 10% drop to just get another one is so good.
So I have to defeat him 4 times then?
You have to fill the disinfection rate bar up to 25 or 100%.
Does it degrade over
So
time?
it's no, it's at 25% now. It looks like so. You need to be in about 4 or 5, maybe less. I would have to get a Coda Lich real quick. So if you want to just start it real quick, I mean you'll probably finish it before I can do it.
He had so many loops to do what he did.
Yeah, I opened my session to friends, so you'll be able to join midway if I haven't done whatever yet.
Okay.
I just run bounties and he'll pop up.
No. So go to your Palm PC. Oh, actually, it looks like yeah, it will just pop up. It had like a little marker.
Oh yeah, let's go to antivirus bounty. 25% chance he shows up.
What chance? Yep. And then I'll just go up by 25 every time you don't see him. So
I see.
it's really, really simplified. But the Coda weapons rotate in the shop. So let me go check what's in the shop for you.
We gonna make the block right. Throw me? Let's go.
Yeah, I just picked up that Envoy ribbon this morning. Bought myself a little birthday present.
Congratulations. How is it so far?
I haven't tried it yet. I've been talking to you. Oh, let's see. Eleanor. So right now the base assist, cost assist, Gerudo, path assist, Synapse, and Tysus are out. Ooh, the path assist got a good roll, 45%.
Scout your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct.
Wait, I'm actually gonna go get a tech rod. I need that path assist.
Why does this thing keep on stopping firing? It's weird.
I've been feeling like there's been a couple bugs recently on like shooting in general.
Well, the name of the game is Warframe.
True. Oh my god, this ephemera is gonna be so funny. I finally got saved off at a plat to buy the Lavos ephemera. There's like snakes on the ground. And the snakes are like ethereal. They kind of just like follow behind you really quick. Also, I just hit 2 million on direct contact with an explosive weapon. I think the Riven's doing pretty good.
Yeah. I'd say so. I don't feel like looking for these Fervon charges, man.
You don't have to.
I know.
This is the bounty.
But I'd do it anyways. Yeah, items.
Proper pissed off.
I didn't think it was gonna be so easy. Normally they don't reveal themselves to you so quickly.
I say, let them come.
Alright, I'm ready.
Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
I couldn't join your run. I thought I'd be able to get there just quick enough. Oh well. Man, you're the second person I know that's streaming Warframe nowadays. Well, I mean, this is your first stream back, but... Third day back, I guess, I don't know.
Alright, I'm trying to get used to this. I'm gonna need to invert those.
Will you use the fun more?
Not really, I just grabbed it. I mean, I have it, but I haven't used it in forever. But it does have 8 formas on it.
Yeah.
I need to be careful with that, probably. Can I choose which abilities get inverted?
Yeah.
On what's his face? The band?
Good above it. It wasn't right there.
I mean, it doesn't let me pick which ones get inverted. It just lets me say like all of them or none of them. So like now all of them been inverted. I just want my Bastille to be inverted.
I see, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
These chairs. Something like that.
These chairs.
I mean, they were stuck in the vortex. I didn't know what was going on there.
Yeah.
More than 1,000. I mean, with more enemies, it's gonna hit for harder. I need to go get strength. I have plus 60% with molt, whatever the heck. I think I have like 100% right now. Nothing crazy. Just need more enemies probably.
Yeah, the enemy density while you're by yourself is so low.
Over and out, fam. Jobs are good. Nice.
I think it's this thing. I don't know if I have my bike bound. I do. It's on comma.
You invite me.
Okay.
Wow. Actually, I don't even want to talk about it on the stream. That's crazy.
What might that be?
The war.
Ah. Something just happened? Or you just saw something?
We have 200 ping to each other.
You're in NA, right?
Yeah?
I don't know what to say about that.
Well, apparently data centers have been hit.
DE's under attack.
So, like, yeah, apparently. That's what I heard. It just, like, it's blowing me away, the people in my own country. I have 200 ping left. You just missed a really good, what was it? Archon Prime mod. It was last weekend, I think.
Oh, I forgot they added those. They've been adding a lot of primes that I just have never been aware of. I never went looking.
Well, I think it was just like, well, it was like multi-shot, I think, for Archons.
They've been juicing the crap out of arc guns ever since that one update that gave us arcanes.
Damn. My fire rate's kind of low.
I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. You don't crack that cash though. It's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock ticking. Look for firm charges.
I'm so fast, I can't parkour.
Makes me sad is that it still puts away, or it gets rid of your arc gun when you go to pick up stuff.
Guess what?
Oof.
And then it goes on cooldown. Like, I don't know why they haven't made it so that we can just carry stuff with an arc gun in our hands.
Yeah.
At this point. Where's my strike going? Is it getting sucked? Oh, wow. Okay. They added physics to the throwables for Vauban. So if I throw down a vortex, it automatically gets sucked towards the vortex. I'm like, why am I missing my strikes? Because it's being taken from me, literally.
Does like it warp or like it just targets the enemy that's getting hit by the vortex?
Oh, that's the Lich, I think.
That's you.
I need to go unbind that as well. Freaking reload key on action is not what I want. Plus 30. Thought I swapped that to 25 or 15, 10. Pretty sure I did. But you can roll higher.
How much did it go to?
It was plus 30.
So 25 to 55?
Yeah, I think so.
Then yeah, that's good.
Well, yeah, it's that I didn't have 30% mods. I had a 15 and a 10, unless there's like a base 5%.
Oh, they're different? I didn't even notice that. Maybe the one that says the 10% for the hard sell is lower than the other one. You know? Because it's good.
Let me see. Well, I'm saying, like, I'm pretty sure I had the heart one on. So it should have been 15 plus 10, and that should have been 25.
Also, the base, like, disinfection is
Yeah,
higher.
that's what I was wondering. It might have base disinfection.
Yeah, the base disinfection rate's like 5 or 10, I think.
Okay, then that mats out, yeah. I have it equipped as well, so yeah, that makes sense.
I need a different fucking gun. Oh, I'm sorry.
You're fine. Apparently, YouTube recently walked back their intensity on their curse words and like demonetization stuff. You can
It's
now
just
curse,
like-
just not very often.
Oh, yeah. I've been like hanging with Ked and Grizz, and they,
Yeah, Ked is always streaming on TikTok, so he has to be careful.
yeah, that's
Twitch doesn't really care as much. Twitch doesn't have an algorithm like that, so they're not gonna like demonetize you. But for places that have algorithms like YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, those are the things you have to pay attention to. Instagram probably doesn't care that much. I haven't checked their moderation, but YouTube does have its
I feel like
rules.
Instagram has naked people on it, so it's like, well, why do they
Instagram
care?
is the place
Who
known
cares?
for being unhinged. Yeah. With all kinds of stuff. Open up your feed, you see somebody getting shot.
Yeah, bro, literally.
We in public? I did not put that on.
So Kath joined.
That's your friend?
That's my friend.
I don't know how you joined. I have it. I mean, it's on friends only. I didn't know they made
It's
it so
on
that
friends
friends of
only.
friends can join.
No chance unless we do the purge ourselves.
No way, he may be doing this like by himself and joined our party, like for queuing. Like we queue at the same time. That's funny. Let me message him. Oh, never mind.
Cast.
That's funny. Alright, I'm using a precision rifle now.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. You get close, it'll clock you and start counting.
I wish there was like a way to increase projectile speed of your projectiles on abilities. You know?
Yeah, that could be nice. Like if they give us an Archon shot for it or something like that. Instead of just Instead of just like parkour speed, you get an Archon shard with projectile speed or something.
Yeah, ability projectile speed. What would that even be good on? I'm just thinking for Lavos, because Lavos' fourth ability is slow.
I imagine it could be good on a lot of guys. Like, for example, if you put it on Harrow, it might be nice for shield gating. Although, generally speaking, you're already close enough to the enemy anyways.
Or what if, like, lower duration made it faster? But that doesn't make sense, I guess. I don't know.
Is there anything in the game that is calculated by momentum?
The throwables you pick up for, like, alchemy.
Like, their damage is based on momentum?
Oh, based on momentum?
Yeah.
Momentum, no. Distance, yes.
Proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and cranny.
But even, like, despite that, it'd still be nice to have it. Because it would change the angle that you throw things at as well, I assume. Like the launch velocity.
Yeah, and then actually make you want to mod for parkour velocity or movement speed. Or both. Like, actually want to have a movement speed build. Make us going fast actually give meaning. Give Goss a home. Not just the plains of Eidolon.
I don't think Goss longs for a home. I think he's cool wherever he is.
That's true. Well, he's always cool. He's Goss. What do you think? Have you done the old piece yet?
Done the what?
The newest quest?
With Ytsc or whatever? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you know about the tower on weapons.
Is it, do I have them?
Well, you know about them.
Yeah, I know about them. I haven't gotten any.
Oh, yeah.
I logged on, did the quest, did like one dark refractory, whatever, and then logged off. And I haven't touched the game since.
Yeah. That was basically me at the beginning of last month, too. I was like, I'm on heirloom collection now available. Yeah, it was basically me at the beginning of this stint back into Warframe, but the weapons are really cool. I'm using the modder I want.
Yeah, they did look pretty sick. Unfortunately, nullifiers exist.
For what?
Nullifiers eat the Tauron Strike.
Buff?
No, like if you try to attack them with the Tauron Strike, it does nothing. It barely takes their shield. But yeah, the weapon is overall pretty cool.
I wonder if that's just because of the weapon that you saw.
No, I think they tested it with several things. But whoever it was, I think they were using the sword.
Oh.
The great sword or whatever.
I've never had the bow get cancelled mid-animation, so...
Give me a 50% duet chance.
Yeah, I need to pull out all of that.
Wow, ribbon mod.
That's all we have time for.
Pulling out the Penta.
I don't even know what
I told you about that, right?
Might have. Like what, a ribbon or something like that?
No, I accidentally bought. Well, yes, about a ribbon. I thought the Penta was getting a 10-hit weapon, but the Quanta is. So I bought 6 Penta ribbons.
Well, at least you have the disposable income to be able to do that.
And the disposable platinum to do that. And they were like 10 to 20 plat each, so it was like
Oh,
whatever.
that's not even bad at all.
Yeah,
It's like nothing.
it was like whatever. And I just sold one of them for 300 after I rolled it just now, so
A worthwhile investment.
it's super fine.
It's more than fine, you said.
But then it turns out I kind of just like the Penta. It's kind of just a good rocket launcher. Or grenade launcher.
Just ping one of Scaldy's secret stashes. Use it for Avon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
You've been seeing if it has the duet chance still, right?
Yeah, this one has 50%.
Okay.
Last one had like 25. I think it increases as you do it and fail to find it.
Yeah, it should increase by 25 each time. The last one was our first one we did, so yeah, okay, that makes sense.
What does playing this mini game do? This snake game?
Right now? Nothing.
Can we? Okay, so it's just loaded in here for no reason.
Yeah, I don't think those do anything on this game type. But normally they're to spawn in the secret boss tank or the Lakota witches. And if you didn't know there was a secret boss tank, now you know.
Secret boss tank, you say?
Yeah.
Is he different than the assassination?
No, you do it in the assassination actually. You just have to... It's kind of like the 60i boss for Sanctum and Atomica. The secret version of the Murmur boss. And if you didn't know there was a secret version for the Murmur boss, there's a secret version for the Murmur boss.
It's interesting. Didn't know they were hiding more Easter eggs.
Oh yeah, that was out on release though. Like each of those things. The 60i boss for the Murmur you do by... Wow, was your Lich twice in a row? Man.
I did not expect the game to let me do that. I actually managed to kill them by just spamming a bunch of orbital strikes.
Well. What was I saying? I don't even remember.
We're talking about the secret bosses.
Oh right, the Murmur one. You remember you get the eye, you like collect eyes for the assassination?
Yeah.
So if you get to the 30 mark and then you just keep going to 60, it'll be a different, like, higher level, harder version of the Murmur boss.
I see.
And then same thing for the tank. I think it's like you call it, you have to like, and you have to find like two corrupted computers, which is kind of like a misnomer because they already kind of look corrupted, you know? But you do like 3 of them, I think, 2 of them, and it makes the tank angry, I guess. And the tank is big mad, and you have to kill it, and it's really hard. It's easy on 6 or 4 player, but solo is bad.
I see.
But me and my old clan leader, we both took on the challenge to like try and solo it together. Let me see what the calendar says. Ooh. I'll take an arcane.
Oh, I forget to check that all the time. I need to go check that.
Yeah, I need to kill Scaldra units right now, so that's what I need to do.
Speaking of bugs, I just encountered a new one. The little indicator that tells you where the enemies are, the little red ping, got stuck on my screen and just stayed in one spot. Like it was burned to the screen. Yeah, on that mission.
Lol. Whoa. This ephemera I'm gonna get for vanquishing him. That was really cool.
I'm thinking about reload on context action input or something like that. There it is. And then there's a renderer or something like that. I can change what DirectX version I'm using. Is creator mode enabled? I didn't check. Yes. Good. I don't think it's available here on my drivers.
Oh, I didn't accept.
It's fine, you don't have to. Just walk into the motorcycle.
I was right next to it.
Oh. If you're in the room before I started, it doesn't like that. Yeah, same thing with the elevators in the other hub worlds. You have to walk out and walk back in.
No, you're totally right. I don't know why I even questioned it. I was like, yeah, typical bug frame.
Though it is a weird interaction, to be fair. I can imagine that new players get tripped up by that all the time. And as you can see, veterans get tripped up.
You ever feel like you just have better gamer sense than other people?
Normally when I see somebody having bad game sense, yeah.
Bro, it happens too often to me, I feel like. Like, it happened to me the other day, really. We were doing the Descendio, which is like one of the new things for, the Dark Refractory. And, I'll hold two of these now. And one of the challenges is you get on your cave and you have to like ride around and shoot things. And my gun was bugged, so I didn't know how to shoot them, so I just ran into them and it worked, right?
Yeah.
And I just said, lol, my gun's bugged, I have to run into him. And my friend was like, how the fuck did you even think to do that? I was like, what do you mean? How'd you not think to do that? What else would you have done? Would you just rode around not done anything? But like, I feel like that's like a big instance of like me just having like, I don't know, better gamer sense.
Well, in that case, I wouldn't even call it game sense. I call it like troubleshooting, if you will.
Yeah, you know what? I'm a big problem solver too. That's what I do in my most jobs.
You already recognized that there was nothing else that you could do in that situation, so you might as well do something, and you did something.
And it worked. So
yeah.
Damn. I never thought of it like that.
So I mean, you do the same thing in another situation. Say like in real life. If I don't know, your computer stopped working. I would assume that you would take it apart and try to figure out what parts cause your computer to stop working. You would try to isolate the problem or something like that.
Shit.
That's probably not a very good example to compare to what you just said, but I think of it more as a problem-solving thing than a game sense thing. Game sense is more like knowing where things are and why they're happening the way that they're happening, and being able to predict what to do afterwards because of that.
Yeah, I guess basic capability of reading is good.
Reading is very important.
Looking at the top left or top right of your screen at the objective bar is good.
If you
Oh
think
my
that, you
god, I've
shouldn't
been
watch me play
watching.
Rock Galactic.
Oh god.
I am not good at reading the objective in that game, and it's literally just 2 lines.
Bro.
Grab fossils.
I've been watching so many people play this game, and they like walk past the like text that's floating in the air that just tells them exactly what to do to progress, and then they're like flipping out with like their mouse going all over the screen, going like, why isn't it working? Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, just stop moving your mouse and read.
Expecting gamers to read in 2026? What kind of developer?
Only way to stop them is to put them down first. This sector is home to a Skuldra high security cache. If Bourbon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
And I don't usually play range on my lavas, but I'm doing it for this build. So nice.
Yeah. Sometimes you forget how nice that quality of life can be when you don't mess with it for a while.
Oh, you don't just go full balls to the wall damage.
Clock ticking. Look for Bourbon charges.
The AoE on this thing is kind of stupid with the, what's it called? Orbital strike. I think I was hitting those guys underneath the ground. Yeah, I have a bunch of range on it, and I think it goes through walls and stuff. So it struck some dudes in the ground for a good bit of damage that I was not expecting. After the first cast, though, it didn't work again because of the suck.
Wow, you walked past the one I thought you were gonna get originally when it started, so
The
never
one?
mind. Yeah.
No, I stopped grabbing it after I remembered that it takes away my arc gun.
I guess I can do it instead.
I think the thing showed up. The menace.
Oh, you're mine.
The game is not telling me where it is now. Is it upstairs? No.
No, it's just old enemies.
There's a weird icon. I don't know why it showed me that.
It's just the waypoint to like the next like pack of enemies, but if we just skip like one, it'll stay there forever until we find the next pack.
They're here. Speak of the devil.
You coming? They were yours again? Where the fuck am I?
Please to Earth Proxima. Alright, well, let's see if we can find yours. Maybe you need to host.
Done with yours.
You shouldn't have to host. Normally you don't have to, right?
No, that's really weird. I
Maybe I
don't
got
normally
lucky.
do it through bounties though, so I don't know.
You can try initiating the bounty. See if you can click the one that you need.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not done. What am I doing? Pretty sure I'm running photon repeater. I don't think I need to. It gives me 2 more beams though if I hit 5 dudes is what it says. I'm pretty sure that's good. Pretty sure I only have 1 by default. That just triples my damage. Like, straight up. So I think I'll keep it actually. Might drop my efficiency. Nah, I don't need to.
Lavos cause he's cooldown based, so I don't care about efficiency.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, actually, you lower your cooldowns when you grab energy, right?
No, when I hit people with my third ability.
Ah. I don't even need to
When I
like worry
grab
about efficiency
energy,
really.
When I grab energy, I get status immune for the good duration.
Let's see.
Alright, let's see.
That 9. I think it's 9. Nope, auger back to 7. Good.
There's only a 75% chance for me. And we've done like what, 4 runs at least? 0, 1, 0, 25, 50, 75. I guess. Okay. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Honestly, the proximal one is better to do solo. If you want to go do your proximal one, and I'll start my lich.
Your Kuda Lich? Your Kuda Lich?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will head over there then.
And I would recommend doing the thing solo.
Yeah.
Because if you won't fight that Koda Lich 4 times, or like for 3 other people, it's so annoying.
Yeah.
The
I
fight's
tend to
so
be a solo player
long.
anyways. I'm not interested in hanging out with other people unless they're friends.
No, yeah.
Tends to not be the greatest of times. Cough cough, spy missions, cough cough.
What?
You know, spy missions? Some dude walks in there without a stealth frame.
Lol. Yeah.
I don't even use stealth
I
frames
heard-
because I have the invis.
I heard my frames, and I was like, what do you mean? They're spy, or my missions, and I was like, what? Then I realized you said spy missions.
Not me, not me. I'm okay, I think.
And I was like, what? Yeah, I hate spies anyway, so I'm always opening it to publics for them to do it for me.
I remember Sokka being set to pilot. Is he a pilot? Yes, he is. Okay.
Protesting. Put a boot through the speaker.
Gotta remember how to use these freaking railjacks.
Gotta use lavas.
Pro said, no energy. What the heck did they just do to me?
Yeah, no energy.
You could use Lavos, you could also use Caliban. Or not Caliban, excuse me, it's Cyanax. Because he has the energy regen. And because there's no cooldown. I don't remember. Did the cooldowns get applied to the railjack if you're playing as Lavos?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, if you play as Caliban, you don't have cooldowns. Or not Caliban, Cyanax. I keep saying Caliban, I don't know why.
Interesting.
Where's the fire? Here it is.
Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing.
Yeah, for me, when we did the bounty, yeah, I only have a duet chance on 2 of the bounty nodes. So I must have not even had a duet chance on that node, like at all. From the jump.
This guy's in the wall. What the heck? sense is so freaking low.
Keep showing us your support.
That's a little bit better. Okay, that's actually a good bit better.
Hey, nice to see you again.
Destroy the screens?
That's
Oh, I see it.
So safe. Don't keep this out on me. Tonight and forever, we are united by our hearts and our music. We'll never be alone. You will never be alone.
Wow, the boy band's all here. Avoid stage attacks or suffer double damage. I can't go into my freaking operator. Okay. I messed it up. Okay. Incoming debuff. Isn't that lovely? Okay. Interesting perspective. It is zoomed in on his crotch. I wonder if I get hit 3 times if it just skips this whole phase.
No.
So sad. So that I could just speed through it. I may be just running into it. If I just sit here and wait, they don't play the game. That's so sad. Oh, they do.
After another headline? Fine. Do your worst.
These were not headshots. I only have my Lex on. Last time I was playing, I was working on getting an amp too. One that I can actually use against bosses and be happy with. I never did it. Okay. I didn't even get to move. Okay, I'm not missing these. I'm gonna say. Pretty sure I've taken myself out a few times as well already. They have that one dude's ability. Okay. That one alkalite.
Oh, silence. Torment.
No, yeah, I think it's torment, where you can damage yourself.
Or no, it's violence. Oh, where you can damage yourself?
Yeah, they put a ball on
Isn't
you,
that
like
just
max
normal
bubble.
stalker? Oh, I have no clue.
Do not play bad. Well, unless I want to use my brain. Where's my mouse? And I have no reason to convert him. I was hoping to hover and see what it would give me.
It tells you in the pairs on screen.
Yeah, I'm just too lazy to look and remember.
Is silent again. As it should be. Let us go home.
I think it's in my foundry now.
Yeah, it'll be in your foundry after you get the mail.
Operator,
Yep, there's
a
the mail.
communication awaits your attention.
Or no, you get, I'm sorry. You get live heart cells,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
and then you buy it from a shop vendor.
You did say that. That's my bad. Oh, that's why I didn't have anything for me to look at. I see.
Yeah. So now you go back to Albania.
Service your weapons myself.
And then I'm assuming I can just fast travel to somebody.
Letty's rats are not test
Yeah,
subjects.
Eleanor.
They know what to...
I thought this would be
You know our girl got the goods.
All these weapons, oh my gosh. Isis. You get
So
enough
that's
for one.
It's kind of like the new Plasmor, the base assist.
Yeah. Sound
It's a
shockwave
shotgun that,
shotguns.
yeah, it's like a shotgun that gives the money, or run for its money to the Plasmor. But the mercy kill thing, it's pretty trash. I'm not gonna front. Or like if they're vulnerable, you'll mercy kill them. I've heard good things of the cost assist. Haruto's the Haruto but better. Path assist is the path assist but better.
You said that it's not very good with the range execution.
I don't like it, but I mean to each their own.
Does it
You have
force
to
into
do
a
like,
cutscene?
yeah, it forces you into the finisher cutscene, so it's like, oof.
I ask because there are things that you can do, like with the power drain, Parazon mod, to get bonus strength and whatnot. And I wonder if it's any use.
Yeah, it opens them to a mercy kill. I'm pretty sure that's the technical kill. And also, yeah. It's just the old fire. And that's what I'm going for right now, because I'm a path assist normal user.
Yeah, I was thinking about grabbing those. Seems interesting. As well, Inflator and Contact will occasionally spawn enhanced enemy-seeking miasmites. Wonder if that's like that one Zaw augments or Za arcane. That's spawns projectiles. Used to be disgusting.
Jelly contagion?
I think so.
Well, yeah. No, it's more like the maggots that the helmet charger spawns.
I'm freaking poor.
Let's do this
I have a bolt on my inventory that can just go away.
Oh, you have no slots.
I think I got that for free.
You sure you don't want it for the Boltor and Garnon? For that
I've got a
Riven
Boltor Pro.
dispo? But what about the Riven disposition?
Is the dispo different on basic Boltor to Boltor Prime?
Yeah.
Oh well.
Like, I don't know how much. It even matters.
I'm glad I could have brought the two of you together. You know where I am.
My snakes are I love this ephemera. Best 75 plat I've ever spent. I have like little like ghost snakes that like go when I run, and they just slither with me. The Codapathocyst.
I'd say 75 plat is a pretty cheap price for something so good.
Yeah.
What's this thing called?
It's a melee.
No, I'm not looking for that just yet. I'm just holding on to that for right now. Think about the bow,
Oh.
the Brahma. I don't know why. Do I have knockdown immunity? Yes.
Yeah. You get overguard on Frost.
Another wide polarity, you say? I'm gonna forget having no formulas. I don't think I have any in my foundry either. Let me see.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Nope. Alright, did you want to come get a Lich on... Actually, it's probably better to run it solo.
So keep. I have my Coda Lich, so I have to keep doing mine now.
We received intel that somebody vital
So you
to
can
enemy
just go
operations
do
is here.
yours
Find them
if you
and capture them.
so please.
Is there any technique I have to use, like waiting a minute before I capture the target or something like that?
Nope. The only thing is after you capture the target, kill.
Excellent work.
Just like kill everything and anything.
Kill until the
It
lights
only
flicker.
spawns.
Alright, I think the lights just
Yep.
flickered.
But you have to keep killing after the lights flicker. That's the secret.
Soldier, you have been nominated. Your glory awaits. Fortress.
Obris. I don't know if I have that. I do, okay. If I abort the mission, it goes on my permanent record. Do I dare?
You also don't reroll the weapon will go back in the pool.
Oh, there's a pity system?
Yeah.
I did not know that. Okay.
So if you're actually like looking for a specific weapon, you have to complete the mission every time. And that used to be just a theory, but I watched my friend re-rolled a weapon the other day, and it's for sure not a theory anymore. They got like the same two weapons over and over again when they were doing it, and I was like, I'm telling you.
Is there no documentation on this?
I don't read documentation unless it's math. And I guess this is math, so I should have read documentation.
Yeah, someone's saying right here that there is a pity system.
No,
When you
yeah.
don't take a
I
coup
mean,
attack
it's
weapon, it's supposed
confirmed. Like, I confirmed it with my own eyes.
Very serious. Will wants to know.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Just realized that was not showing. Fix that up.
Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
Subject found. Moderate clone bomb. Initiating reclamation.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Well, this is gonna be a fun 30 minutes of my life.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Wow, I thought this thing was arced towards the enemy.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Inform the queens we have found their subject.
I can't see. It's because they're frozen, isn't it? Yeah, okay. They have to finish their falling animation.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
I forgot to click the button. Oh well. They're showing twice. How did that happen? Okay. Oh, I see how that happened. How long has that been like that? Oh, no, I see what's happening. Okay. I need to tell it to stop doing that then. How do I do that? Okay, so in the bottom right, it's duplicating the music preview. I'm trying to see if I can fix it. I don't know if I can do it like that. Because right now it's attached to that feed. I'm not sure. The only other way to do it right now is to hide the group like this. And now that's fine. But the problem is if I ever want to swap to a different scene that doesn't have all my stuff on it, it's still gonna show. I guess I'll work on it later. Right now it's not that big of a deal.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
I wonder what's going on with this Argonac. I didn't check the build before I grabbed it.
Excellent work.
Alright.
Interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
Maybe it has no mods whatsoever.
Watch yourself. Rainier are on the way. Mission complete. Excellent work, Menno.
Well, we've gone through what, 5 or 6 weapons? I forget how many there are in the game. I think it's less than 20 when it comes to the Kubas. Maybe 30 minutes wasn't even an exaggeration.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
To quote another, virtue, integrity, and courage are my priorities. I can be approached, but never pushed. Befriended, but never coerced. Killed, but
Probably shouldn't have
never
done that.
shamed.
Now I gotta wait.
Here's to you, dreamers.
Soldier, you have been nominated. Your glory
Rattler.
awaits
I actually kind of want that.
Yeah.
Premier are on the way.
I mean, I already have one. I don't remember if I have it at 60% though. I don't know if the game's gonna let me check.
No, you have to check after you kill it.
Oh, hang on. No, never mind. Okay. If I were to share my build, it might actually show it to me, but there's no way that I can share my build from inside of here. I have to do it inside of the thing.
Another job well executed.
Are you seeing the Argonaut?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it away in a second. I just grabbed a random weapon.
I used to use the Argonaut in a build.
Yeah, there's a mod for it, right? That can be used for
An
something.
amalgam mod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's what the build is that I have on. Yep, Metal Auger for
Except it
daggers.
It broke with damage update 3.0.
What? It doesn't work anymore?
The armor reduction from daggers.
Yeah.
Well, the way that it used to work is that it reduced the base armor down to 0. And then if you have no base armor, any bonus armor just becomes null and void, because if you have no base armor to like add on to the you just be fully stripped. But they changed it from like steel path units having like low base armor and high like bonus armor to being high just armor in total.
So it's just no longer worth it?
Yeah. Because, like, if you're only stripping 6 armor at each hit, and they have, like, 1,000 armor, that's, like, it's impossible to strip. Like, you're killing them before they're all stripped. You know? Like, you can probably help in tandem with normal armor stripping, but it's really just like, why are you doing it at that point? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess so.
Basically, I can just tell you that I've tested it. The mod doesn't work anymore. It's the bottom line.
There's an initial combo stat somewhere, isn't there?
Yeah.
I don't know where it
You
is.
type in initial.
Or not like on the mods, but like on the left side where it shows all your stats.
I think it's in the combo duration section. Just hover over it. At the top.
Yeah, it says it here, I think. Goes with 30 points instead of 0.
Yeah.
Comes with toxin. I guess you could make it viral.
Yeah. But you already have viral, so you can go
Oh no, it's
like
not, yeah.
corrosive viral
Yeah, you could do corrosive viral, or you could double dot because
or
toxin
gas
avoids.
viral.
Oh yeah, gas got changed so that it makes the little orbs that reproc your damage, right? Or is that blast?
Yep, and headshots.
We could try some gas. Was that heat?
And you can do gas electric viral. Ooh, sounds lit.
Melee influence is nerfed, yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if the explosion from this weapon knocks people down. Because if it does, afflictions will be the best, I would assume.
What else? Don't need pressure point with condition overload. We have crit. Oh yeah, we could just take some. I don't have whatever those things are called. It's not. Is it Blood Rush? I think it's Blood Rush. Yeah.
Yeah, Blood Rush is the combo.
Body count is dead. Good enough for now, probably.
Yeah. Although there are some glaive specific builds, or not builds, mods.
Yeah,
that
there's
you may want to try.
One that reduces bounce. I think it also increases damage.
We received intel.
Yeah, I'll link you my half assist build. Because I don't remember all of the
Like, there's one with a charge in the name.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Well, you're using that one, corrupt charge.
No, corrupt charge is not glaive specific. There's another one.
Well, I know it's not glaive specific, but that's just the mod that's charging the name. Oh, that's just another one. Let me see. It's like volatile return, corrupt charge, power throw.
There's quick return, I think volatile return. Yeah, power throw and something else.
Oh, actually use volatile quick return.
Excellent work. We'll
And
interrogate
power
the
throw.
captive back in
Those are the
base.
two thrown melee mods. You can check that after the mission.
I forget, I think I made a glaive prime. And then I also have a, whatever the name of that glaive is that you use for the quest, the Protea. Farming.
Zoros?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have a Zoros anymore because I sold it, which I'm really mad about. Because Influence, when that came out, was so good with it.
Marines inbound.
You're also getting Kuva from this. Kuva. We love Kuva. Oh, ads.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
I love my plus 100 Kuba.
It's gonna be me. Resource boosted and also cat. Well, actually, dog now.
Yeah, with the retriever mods or whatever.
Yeah, I could give a fight about a Shmita. Chat
Can't
about
you
a
Smita with
Shmita.
retriever as well?
Yeah, but like, why do you want the Shmita? You could just use a way better companion.
Maximum greed.
Saddle up.
Shmita doesn't have the buff anymore.
Oh, never mind then. But never mind, don't worry about that. I haven't worried about getting a dog in a while. I have some dogs here, I don't know if they're very good. I have a Vulpaphyla as well. I think that's
I
how
don't
you say
remember
it.
what the best Wolfophyla is. I don't know how to say it. But definitely the best Predacite is Pharaoh. I don't remember Kubro. But the Pharaoh Predacite is so good. I hit damage cap with a Moa.
Congrats. I think I've hit damage cap a few times. I know I did it with the Archititron.
Those are the mods. Volatile, quick return, and
No, there's rebound.
power throw.
You don't want this one. You want quick return, yeah.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their
Power
wares
throw
again.
seems good, but I don't know if I'm paying enough attention to consecutively throw. What is a consecutive throw? Is it a catch, throw, or is it a...
So next time you throw the thing and it comes back to you, notice how the reticle will like expand and like circle, like make like it'll rotate. You have to like hit the melee button again to catch it. And then you just have to throw it, like press the melee button again to throw it. And that works even without power throw. Like that's just the nature of glaives. They just do that. They like have their own combo system like snipers do.
Let's see.
So I guess power throw is interchangeable. I don't know. The other thing to note about glaives is that you can explode them midair.
Yeah, with the heavy attack.
If you hit the heavy attack. Yeah. So you just kind of get into a rhythm of like throw, heavy attack, grab, throw, heavy attack, grab, throw, heavy attack. And by grab, I mean catch.
Some of this thing. Why is this thing up? There we go. So I'm getting... let's just imagine that was max. That would give me... I do the glaive prime. That would give me 80 plus 30 is 110. Not 110. What is that?
Yeah.
I forget what combo multiplier that is. Forget how they scale.
Oh,
do the calculations in my head.
I think it's every like 15 or 30.
So what is that, times 3 then? It's times every 30? So that'd be like
How much
120%
initial combo do you have?
In an ideal world, it's plus 30 and then plus 80, so 110.
No, that's much higher initial combo than 3. So I don't know what the calculation is. Because I don't know what my initial combo was, but it was around 40 and I had a 3. Like a 3 point something. So I guess it's maybe every 10, maybe every 15.
Yeah, I thought it was every 10. But 220 is the maximum.
Well,
So I don't
well then just do 12 divided by 220. Or 220 divided by 12.
I guess.
12
I think
is
you
the
started
max
at one
combo.
time. So it'd be every 20 then that you get it. There are some weapons that have passives. I think the Rauda, or it's not the Rauda, it's something else.
The Vanka Prime has 13.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah. That's the only weapon in the game that does that. I think the Rauda just builds combo with its shots or on kill, and it's a gun.
Yeah.
So that's a unique.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the premier.
Does the amount of time that I charge the attack for matter? Or can I just release it whenever I want?
Holding it?
Yeah.
No, I think animation's the same every time.
What does the damage scale with the animation time?
It'll scale with you like grabbing it and then rethrowing it. So like you're kind of doing exactly what I do, is just jump in the air, throw.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
I think that's all cool. I haven't used glaives in a while, but I can pull mine out and figure out what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the game probably has some information on glaives, like if you look in the tips section. I don't remember if they have
Yeah,
that.
I just had
for
a
these.
friend that. I just had a friend that used glaives, so he just knew. He told me a long time ago.
No, there's no weapon-specific tips, unfortunately. You know how with the Warframes
Surely
they tell
in
you
the
some things?
codex.
Maybe in the Codex. I don't know if they explain mechanics like that in depth in the Codex.
Sure.
Like, for example, they wouldn't talk to you about the Archetytron's intricacies. They explain, like, how it scales with how many charges you have, but they don't go into depth about, like, the mathematics behind the charges, how they multiply damage and whatnot.
I guess I don't know about the Archetytron. What the hell are you talking about?
Archetytron's that hammer that gets charges on kill, and when you slam it expands the charges.
Get charges. Oh.
Yeah, it has this thing called a slam capacitor. You get up to 10. It used to hit damage cap, or it used to go above damage cap. You just couldn't see the number. But they nerfed it. I think they hit it directly, and they also touched slams in the same patch, which sucked. It still works. You can still use it, but it's not damage capping anymore. It's no longer the funny hammer.
Yeah, he used the slam for these. And it still works fine, but I'm lava, so I cheat.
It's not cheating, it's gaming the system.
It's called profit.
There you go.
No, I get. Do you know about the Sampodies?
Yes, we talked about it a little bit last time. And I don't know exactly what tech you're talking about, but I know that you can slam with it.
Yeah, valence formation on lavas makes it so I can make unique like projectiles or like things that weapons do. Any element. So, for example, the Slampides, or the Sampodies, has explosions on its slam, and normally they're force blast procs, but I can make them do blast and then any other element. So keep the Force Blast proc, but also add in the element. Non-combining.
See.
Which is crazy at the time of melee influence. Again, it's been a while, so.
Is melee influence flat damage, or does it scale with however much damage you dealt with the proc?
I have
Intel
no.
that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them.
I never knew in the first place, and I don't know if it got changed. I just knew it was bonkers.
No attack speed on the hammer.
Oh yeah. We ain't swinging, we slam.
Physical Fury, it's fine. Biggest problem with this hammer is that, or it's not even the hammer, it's the, what do you want to call it?
The capture target has vital information that we will need to
The
extract.
stance is that it has slams built in, so you just accidentally ruin your stack building process.
Oh damn.
Mission complete.
I don't know where my stacks are. I've killed several enemies already.
Well done.
Why does it say 1? Just smack somebody else. I still don't have any stacks. 1. It's not stacking past 1? What did they do to this thing? Is it bugged? I need to go read it again.
Where's the stacking?
Top right, there's a 1 up there. You'll see it again in a second.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah, that's a slam capacitor. It's supposed to stack to 10. Every stack is supposed to add 250% base damage, I think. That's what the game says now. It also increases the range of the slam capacitor's attack. But it's not stacking past 1. I think they bugged it. That or they got rid of it entirely.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Which means they really gutted this hammer.
Well, no, I can see it popping up sometimes.
Yeah, but it's not stacking past 1.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the green.
So I get 1 kill here, and then I move out. And it's stuck at 1, even though I kill several afterwards.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you have to read the unique on it again. Like they did change it.
I think that AoE was larger than normal. I think it might still be stacking without me seeing it counting.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, okay, I
Should
can
be
read here.
unique unless you're on the loadout.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please
Melee
return
kills grant the next limit attack.
Why?
Yeah,
Say
stacking up
Yeah,
to 5
the
times.
next. Oh.
I think they
Let's
broke
hit
it.
the next.
It's supposed to tell you how many things you've stored, how many slam capacitor
Then
buffs if you
yeah,
want
the
to store.
stance you must be using. It kind of slams in it.
That, I mean, yes, but I didn't use the slams, that's the thing. It wasn't stacking properly. I think it's bugged.
Yeah.
I made sure to hit several enemies without slamming.
To enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Yeah, it's just staying at 1, just killed 3 dudes.
Is it going to 1 at 1 person or going to 1 after a couple of kills?
Going to 1 at 1 person.
Okay. I was about to say maybe it's I don't know, actually I'm so tired all of a sudden.
It's EP time.
It's only 8:30 though. I got butt ass early though.
crown the queen we have found a Ytsc.
Yeah, okay, I think that's still working. I think it's working, it's just not properly displaying it. So that AoE look larger. Okay, that's how large it is now. Let me get 1 kill. Okay, now try it. It's about 7 meters. No, looks like it's the same distance. I don't think it's working. So I should be gaining range on that. It's 2 meters per kill. I should be an additional 10 meters. I should be hitting 18 meters out. And I'm not. They broke it, man. And knowing them, they're never gonna fix it. Too many weapons in the game for they be looking at. Just gotta pray it gets a tenant variant at some point so that they can fix it then. Huh. Did it cancel it? Bruh.
Oh, I muted. I'm gonna go sleepy time for a bit.
You're gonna do what? Sleepy time? Alright.
Yeah, just for a bit.
Okay. Well, good night. I might not be here when you get back.
You're good. Relax with stream.
Thank you.
Found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tony.
Will not be pleased. Clone Wars have come too far. Send word.
Great. Can I slam? Yes.
Another job well executed.
I said 30 minutes. This is gonna be... I mean, I was customizing weapons in between as well. I think I underestimated how many weapons exist. No, 20 sounds about right. I don't remember how many Kuvas there are. Let me check. How many Kuva weapons are there, Warframe? There are 20. Wow, look at that. That was correct. That was a guess, too.
Yeah, scan your system. Look for signs of intrusion.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. Now interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here. Watch yourself. Premier are on the way.
Inform the Queens we have found a subject.
Hey, hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Don't mind if I do.
We have the chosen subject. They will become leech or die.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
I should have made him secondary. That should be good enough. I'll swap to, I guess, like a Blavo Band. I don't think I gave them any invulnerability. I'm not playing Mino or something. Chroma, whoever it is.
I choked down enough poison from you to kill 10
Shut up.
normal Grineer.
I can't
But
access my
Grineer
arsenal.
who has shared the old blood is no normal Grineer.
I don't know what requiems I have. It looks like I have plenty. It's fine.
If I may say, operator, your chosen
Fine.
Warframe suits you.
I need to swap to a different Warframe, which means I'm swapping loadouts anyways. I'm playing Boobin. Over here. And more Furex. I don't even need that thing. That's mostly just cause I could level that. What's this thing called? I saw it on the screen actually. As I went to type something in. Coda Pathesis, there we go. I might use the Leadum. I don't use that enough. I said Leadum, I meant Lex. Okay, this should all be fine, I think.
More for me.
There is a large platoon of Grineer Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
It's the wrong one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Way further than I thought it was going to, but luckily I have a fat amount of range, so it's fine.
Is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
How long do these guys spawn for? Is it 3 minutes and 30 seconds? What was that? I don't think any more of those guys are spawning. That's not a big deal. Okay. About me. Be only just a dream. I realize it. Interception.
Nearby, communications towers are broadcasting crucial
Alright.
enemy intelligence.
Alright.
Capture the towers and decode
Killing
any
all momentum
incoming
is so
messages.
annoying. And it doesn't let you gain any either as soon as you come out. I don't know why.
You have captured a radio tower.
I can take the pain! Keep fighting!
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. This tower is ours now. We are dominating. Keep it up.
I'm not running bonus duration, am I? I should probably do that. An arcane. say speed multiplier? Oh my gosh, Gianni.
Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. You shall not leave this place.
Yeah. Suck the freaking projectile from that far. Oh my gosh. Is he dead? Oh, he got hit by what's your face.
The message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command.
Louder.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Wait, why is Stream Elements talking? Hold on a second. What the heck is Stream Elements doing? I did not tell it to do anything. How long you been doing that for? Boy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
My codex entry is complete. I don't need to know about it, bruh. Let me see if I can see the history on this.
Darling.
It's yesterday, I assume. It was happening yesterday too. It was not happening. I assume that was like a week ago. I don't know what happened. I never touched it. Where am I signed in on this? I might be able to do it on this browser. Stream Elements. You can have whatever you like, yeah. Yeah, I can, okay. Stream Elements, why are you talking? disabled. Okay, that should stop it. Alright.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captain back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Damage drop is kind of nutty. What's that sound? I don't know when they changed that to letting you pick it up instead of having to scan them. I suppose that's a good change though. It's definitely getting my attention, that's for sure.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Yeah. Discovered? Discovered. Yeah. And you paired it. Just great. I don't know if I want you here just right now.
I do love our love.
I'll get bonus progress by attacking now. Get downed.
No. Don't make me forgive you.
I'm doing it.
Little mate, do you see? I'm magnificent, darling. Let me show you.
Okay.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Good morning.
I see you. Can you see
Yahoo.
me? You're much closer.
Good morning.
now.
I can customize this here. Yes? No. Good morning. No. Mr. West, Mr. West. You're so impressed. You got D's.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Good morning.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave the point standing. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
How wide is the AoE on this thing? 16 meters? That's definitely within range. I don't think it's going through the wall. I thought it was, because I was wrong.
The enemy is broken. Well done.
The heck was going on
Now
there?
get to extraction.
Everyone pays in my playground.
It's a radius of
one
16
way
as
or
well.
the other.
Baby, I'm just trying to let my head down.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Okay, he took no damage. Is that what just happened?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Any more thralls for your boy? One more thrall for your boy. So sad, so sad.
I didn't say you could play here. Now, give me that. Oh, lovely. Everything in its place.
That's not the mission I just did, is it? They changed it so that you can just spam the same mission?
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
You don't know. Oh, that fell quickly. Okay. Thought I'd at least fight a little bit more. That instantly sucked.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I didn't say you could play here. Now, give me that.
No. That's the exterminate. Move the Vantis. I can't freaking see. Why are you still here?
Look for signs of intrusion. Yeah, you understand, this is gonna need to be reported to High Command.
Decode any incoming messages.
Right.
Don't hit Gagatora! Don't go anywhere!
Lex Prime. Oh, I was about to say. I was very confused. I thought it was the boat for some reason.
Tower is ours now.
I can take the pain! Keep fighting!
Why are you guys capping A? I didn't touch that one first.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. You have captured a radio tower.
Oh, we gotta punch through.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Tora, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
Wrong one. I still didn't get it. I think I have photon repeater on. I don't see it. Maybe I don't.
This has to hurt, little meat.
Why are you here?
Why bother?
Why are you here?
Keep fighting.
Are you holding back?
If I wait, you spawn more thralls, yeah?
Don't make me forgive you.
Wow, she's beating me up.
Tower lost.
Hit Tora. Don't go anywhere.
Okay, Yahoo's correct. It's good to know. Just stay right there and chill.
Is my lover, little meat. She has held me closer than this. The death, all for you, my queen. It was all for you.
Enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel. Today, not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions,
I think I made significant progress, but I
also
didn't see what it
disrupted their
was.
communications.
Close. There's no way she shows up now, right? I mean, there's always a chance. I might as well change it over. Just in case. You never know.
Ready to kick bottom.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight.
What was that? It's gone now. Increase damage after shields are depleted. Where does that come from? That must be a thing from my focus school.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Oh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
A little treat from my little meat. Thank you, darling.
Sensitive about nothing. Bruh, alright. Just gotta hope that it's second. If it's not, then I gotta go to the next planet. Will you be there? No? What's that on my neck then? E-O-W-E-R. Weird that the rest of the planet is red, but the Lich missions are not accessible.
There
Is
a
it
large
another bug?
battalion of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Will you be there? Got to check to see if I had photon repeater on. I see 162. Next cast is free. It was not. I don't think I have it on then. I think my visual effects intensity is still up high. I haven't changed that. I don't want your pity.
A little treat from my little meat. Thank you, darling.
Show me different. That's what. Yeah, I don't have it on. Of course I don't. Freaking what? Must move this over. Can make a decision. You switch it no more than you switch your clothes. Away. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh. There we go. Problem solved. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. There's no way. How much does Mystique cost? It's like 100, yeah? Okay, 125 is fine. It's pillage that I'm worried about. That was like 150, wasn't it? On the other one? Okay, that was for shields, never mind. 62 on first slot's fine. Guess we'll see what happens there. I haven't been using this entire time, that's so freaking sad. Survival, like, why are all these red with no...
Stand by
Bruh.
while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier.
Sure.
Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
The enemy is at our doorstep.
Tech.
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
That what? I did not throw that through that. There's no way. I'd have to watch that back to be able to see that. Oh, that's the damage one. Do I have to be running in the direction? Yes. What y'all doing down here? Come on. Oh, those are the wrong ones. Okay. I was like, why are they bouncing off? That's why. This go somewhere? No. Maybe I should run some duration.
Everyone pays in my playground, one way or the other.
Was that 5 rounds? It looked like 3. I didn't pay attention. I'm pretty sure that was 3 rounds. Is the only time we have. This is greedy. It's fine though. We like greeting.
Oh, I win! I'm having so much fun with you, little meat. What shall we play next?
Defense. Did I click the wrong one? No, there were thralls spawning on that one.
The enemy is at our doorstep. We must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I think it went off. Yeah, it did. I keep on doing that, man. I keep doing it. I have the habit, I break the habit. And then I have the habit, but I want to break it. That's not good. Oh, does that scale? That's just 50%. Hang on. Let me, do this. We're at 38. Why was it up? Hoplite, whatever? No, that's just damage. I didn't mean to say scale, I meant snapshot. Okay, yeah, it worked. Interesting. What is that guy doing?
Oh, little meat. Too kind. I shall...
Really got it going on, apparently.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka project will fix that for you.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Go.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
These pyramids. Go. Baby. I did not expect it to do that. It's interesting. I might make a build where it's massively reduced duration. I don't know if he makes his way towards me. This is for your soul.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Can't wait for it to spawn on the freaking console. Maybe this was not the mission to be doing. What's the cooldown on rebuild shields?
Terminal high. Keep moving.
Wait.
I'm detecting
There's a
large
thrall there,
security
apparently.
force heading your way. It's the premier. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I was thinking it was gonna make it all the way over. Oh, I still got it up. It's fine. Okay. It gave me a new one. What I do plan.
Terminal spotted. Uploading. Prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
like and hug him back. Kapow.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
What happened there? My bad.
I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight. Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more.
Which way am I supposed to be going? Alright, I was gonna say.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in now. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, I touched the top up there. That's so sad.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I didn't say you could play here. Now, give me that.
I don't know if I should be happy or upset that she didn't show up here. I don't know what she's doing.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Energy per second. Or you can just take equilibrium. Negative duration, what is that? Negative duration, you're not even gonna want to have that. You're gonna want something else. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could take whatever that thing's called. Or a bunch of extra regeneration. Nourish. And then take energy per second. Though projection is gonna increase my upfront damage.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Energy per second is energy nexus. It's not here, obviously. Okay. Big siphon nexus. This could be interesting. Isn't this the same thing? No. There's more range and efficiency. Same strength. We can get bonus duration. I don't need duration. Then I won't have a use for my 2 either if I do that. What's this thing called? Molts. I'm not running that? I guess not. Look at that. 200% strength. No duration. How long does this suck last? 6 seconds. That's probably good enough, because you can just throw it. This doesn't scale with it, it seems. Do I want more strength somehow? How do I get my shield back? You can't double subsume. Try it out. I don't need PSF. Okay. And then assuming Nourish works on this, because it's the same thing as Zenurik, I think. Now I either drop Mind Layer or I drop Nervos. I imagine there might be something nasty with Nervos if you can use their augments. And then you splash an area. The problem is that they're never exactly where you want them, as far as I know. Where the heck am I supposed to go? Is this thing bugged? Oh no, these are all... Okay, I just wasn't paying attention. Never mind. What am I talking about? Everything is fine. All in front of me. Apparently I went freaking blind. I thought there were supposed to be 3 instead of 2. What's wrong with me? No one told me. No one's here to make fun of the streamer.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow tunnel operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm
Does work,
sending
look at
auxiliary life
that.
support.
Nice. Also lets me change my Nautilus build around as well. Hey, maybe that's actually not worth the cost. I have to see. Sets me back like 50.
Life support incoming.
I didn't even read the thing, man.
Support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy him more time.
Please. It's not even double. The skill with strength? Okay. Bye, pal.
Tenno, prepare for life support. Additional life support has arrived.
Yeah, they did already hit 5. That's interesting.
Life support activated. Another life support capsule is now available.
Missed it. Okay.
You're ready. Go to extraction.
I didn't say you could
This
play
Lich
here.
refuses to show
Now,
up. I'm
give me
sure
that.
she's angry by now. I'm sure she is. Is go. What did I want to change about that? I need to get shields somehow.
Everything in its place.
That, or I just drop that entirely and go for something else. My head above this water. Little bit stronger. I'm not sure. Was 15% of 0.6. That can't be that good. If 1/10 of 0.6 is 0.06. What does that multiply by 200? No, it'd be 0.09. So it's like 0.1 more. And then 200%, assuming that scales with strength. Let's see. Yes, it does. Okay. So it'd be 2%, or 2 times the amount. It'd be an additional 1.8 per second.
Why is he here?
And I lose 15% range.
Supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
1 meter radius, which means diameter, it's 2 meters. I guess energy is energy. I forget what it was named. Coation. Coaction. Coaction. What could I slap in here to make it feel good? Vanguard does exist. Plus the shield recharge minus the shield recharge delay. That's actually pretty decent. I don't think I want to use this though. Probably just catalyzing shields and then look for auger parts. Something like a secondary.
All set. Serviced your weapons myself.
This is what? Orb. Strength. The problem is I'm not going to be spending energy that often. Fence, hijack, rescue. Interception. How long have we been here? Probably about hour and a half, 2 hours.
We have
Doing
located
this
the
lich.
enemy's planetary communication towers. Capture the towers and remain in control long enough to decode incoming messages. Tower online. You have captured a radio tower. This tower is ours now. We are in total control. Keep fighting.
It's got us all. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right.
Every moment we've shared, every touch, every lash,
Okay, I need it good. Where is she at? Freaking sent all those and got nothing out of it. Went to see if they do something. Not really.
I'll miss you, little meat.
Don't go anywhere.
The enemies have taken a tower. We must recapture it.
There's a dizzy person in my chat. After 85 minutes of waiting for this chick to show up. Let's see if this counts. Nope. It was the wrong order. Of course it was.
Little meat. Do you see? I'm magnificent, darling. Let me
Can't
show
claim that
you.
you're addicted.
We have lost
Anybody can claim anything. And addicted to what?
Yes, you're very clever. You still haven't found me, though, have you?
That is the question. Wait, anything true, however, 55th NIC loadout. We haven't quite got there yet, but we will be there soon. We're actually on the 49th. That is not true. I do not know them. I do not know which loadout it is. However, you don't know. That's all I'm saying. Stand on your business. You don't know. You don't know what I do in the mornings. He doesn't know that I was sitting there playing an IC while he slept. He has no idea. He doesn't know that I was testing more loadouts.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship.
Yeah, and that's the
for
problem.
Russian supplies.
No one's
Make
addicted.
your presence known. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
It's time to do some straight up unhealthy stuff. This some early in comparison streaming. I feel like we say that every time somehow, despite there never really being much of a stream schedule. Like if we went back and analyzed the times that I went live, the two most common times are this time, right, 6 a.m. and 12 p.m. When I started playing Arcane Odyssey a bunch, I was streaming at 6 a.m. And then otherwise I was streaming at 12. Alright then. I guess I didn't get that. Is it on kill or is it on hits? I don't remember. Yeah, 5 targets. Okay, not 5 kills.
Another life support capsule is now available.
That guy should be through the wall. Choosing the napalm and bombard is probably not a good idea, but at least I shredded them. All this unnecessary suffering. The other build had shield gating, at least. The thing you say?
Extraction is ready.
I did not look at the map correctly. So sad. Said Dallas. No one said anything about our brigading. Somebody throw this man.
Extraction is our best option.
Throw him now. No medic bag is saving him. We must get him over his payday trauma.
Everyone pays in my playground, one way or the other.
I wonder if I... No, I can't do that. Okay, never mind.
Ready for action.
Hydron.
The enemy is at our doorstep. We must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
All right. Why am I... There's no way I'm hitting for magnetic. That's crazy. It's not. It's all good. It's fine. There might not be enough enemies left. It's fine. The what dubs? You heard me? No, I didn't hear you at all. Is there a timer on this? Hold on. Yes, there is. That's so sad. The yapping happens when the yapping needs to happen. Yapping is based purely on necessity. There's nothing to yap about right now. That's the thing. That's what you must understand. They stream obligation and you're not obligating very hard. Anybody caught obligating hard is to be sent to the yap corner. I do not intend to be sent to the yap corner myself.
I didn't say you could play here. Now, give me that.
Boy. Boss.
Oh, lovely. Everything in its place.
Oh, I need a different Warframe. I don't know what it is though. I don't know what I want. We try messing with Limbo. It's not even. I don't even know what it is. It's not even the Warframes. I want an interesting weapon, one that I would like a lot. I feel like I've tried too many archetypes. I no longer find any of them very satisfying. You want a necromech. What is this necromech you speak of? I've never heard of such a thing. Though the Void Rig would not solve my problems.
This tower is ours.
Because the Void Rig is just gun. If I want gun, I can just do this. Those aren't stacking, so sad. I didn't put the thingy on, so sad.
Power captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Void Rig exclusive playthrough tomorrow. Just for you. I will use Bone Widow instead. How does that sound? Hopefully that's acceptable.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Sounds great. Are you sure? Are you sure?
Don't go anywhere.
Shame. Maybe you should change your identity. It's time. Adopt a new personality. Become... Sure. That has a timer on it. Did I just shoot through him? I think I did. Then you are a walking contradiction. And you must be put down.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
See, they can't let you get too powerful. Becoming a contradiction, that's something unprecedented. Something that simply cannot be. Man has every tool available to let him express himself in a manner that does not limit itself to text. And yet, here we are. He types in the letters manually to get his desired result of drooling face. Monka S. Yeah, that's not how that works. Mods. Tickle his feet.
Oh, little meat. Too kind. I shall buy something lovely with this.
Kate thinking. Uber. About what? You had one job. You had one job. One job, one job. Yeah. With cha.
Ready?
With cat.
Action.
Or maybe even with shat.
Looks like blade weapons. Yeah, rapid look. Shadow scum. Yeah, they're all dead.
If I roll her on the fence, I'm getting mad.
Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are
My
here to
Signa not
distract the
freaking
enemy. Trigger the
customized? I think it
alarm.
is. Need to swap the color on it.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying
Why are
to
there
choke you
Christmas
out.
bells? Don't ask
I'm
questions.
sending auxiliary
You don't want
life
answers to.
support.
Careful the things you say. They're listening. They're always listening. And she's freaking here. Of course she is.
Little meat. Else's.
Alright, I shouldn't have done that because that doesn't help me at all.
Holding back.
That aim he is. So the thing is, when I'm in a bubble, it sucks my bullets. So it's not that my aim was bad, it's that I know how to play my character. Watch this. This is a bubble. When I do this, enemies start dying. Talk about with that aim. I will not be insulted. I can see the miss, I can't see the bubble. I mean, I could probably... No, my visual effects intensity hasn't been changed. There's not much I can do about that then. Sucks to suck, bruh. I didn't say 1 million, did it? No, it didn't. This is AoE? It is, oh my gosh. So this can have AoE, but the Grimoire can't.
Get ready for a
Get off
capsule.
360p, nerd.
Additional life support has arrived.
Thinks he's cool mid-air firing a bubble. It kinda is. Kinda? Only kinda? Because I can aim, can you now? Is this true? I don't believe you. Well, if you aren't talking with aiming, then I don't think you can aim. I think what you're saying is a falsehood. These statements simply are untrue. What the heck is the bubble doing? Can I actually move it by dragging the enemy that gets stuck with it? I wonder. See, aiming is a woman and I'm scared of that, so silence is ideal. Well, if you're scared of aiming, it sounds like you won't be doing all that then. I'm not sure you can't aim, bruh. Maybe can is too broad of a word.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Maybe we should say will. I'm not sure you will aim. Is there now? Is there really? Are you sure?
Oh, I do.
Unfortunately, you say.
I suppose there is a time for everything, even this. So be it.
Rainier forces massing alongside that dominant. Bodyguard detail. Their captain.
Wow, ship combat.
Infiltrate and terminate. Rainier interceptors alerted. Contact imminent. Good luck. Rainier cruise ship has translated Ytsc. Enemy fighters down 50%.
We have Void Rig update. It's called Void Rig Sit where Void Rig sit. And the Void Rigs can be deployed on this, by the way. You can bring your thing.
Cruise ship down. That results in
What? The heck do you mean what? I'm pretty sure you can straight up spawn your necromech in here. If I remember correctly. I mean, it's not that crazy. But yeah, all the Railjack missions, most of the Railjack missions allow you to bring your necromech out. Do it? Yeah, give me 1 second. And even if it's not directly on my ship, you can also spawn your Railjack inside of the ships of certain objectives. So like if you're doing the sentient missions, for example, you can spawn in your Railjack and use that on a majority of the objective sections. Like you board a Corpus ship that's being attacked by sentients and you can sort of spawn your necromech. They're a mission type that I never really did. Let me see here. What button is my necromech? Envelop launch point. There it goes, right there. Since apparently we don't trust me. Wow, shots. Yes. They're just phasing through everything. Why can't we have them everywhere? Because screw you. Devs don't like you. You don't understand, Dizzy. It has to be polished. Don't you see how polished it is right now? You don't understand, Dizzy. There can't be jank in this game. There's no such thing. There's no such thing. I'm having it here anyway. You can't fight it with it in space. You can defend the ship. Enemies can board your ship. So if an enemy gets on board, you just hop in the thing. I mean, it's just another option to have. A lot of players like to level up their weapons in these kinds of missions as well. Not this mission in particular, but in Railjack missions. There's easy ways to earn affinity to level up multiple weapons. So if you don't bring a good weapon set, you can just whip out your necromech to defend the ship when bad things happen. But ultimately, it's just another option. I think I'm gonna disable FSR. Let's hope that doesn't eat my frame rate.
Little meat, really?
Little meat, really? Alright, let me check my... Yeah, OBS is fine. Well, I'm hitting 240 naturally. Don't mind if I do.
Little meat, you really
I don't think I never extensively tested the performance of Warframe on Linux. I don't know what I was expecting, but it actually looks really good now. FSR was making everything blurry. I could tell, but it wasn't a significant amount. But wow, it is so freaking clear now. Jump him with the Void Rig. That's a lady, by the way. But if you say so. Look, Dizzy, look. It's like a normal mission, but I'm attacking with the Void Rig instead of a ship. Isn't it weird? Really? Wow, she's dead. That's crazy. Look, Dizzy, using my Void Rig. Isn't that weird? This shouldn't work here. No, no, no. It's almost like they're just fine. Yeah, crazy, isn't it?
For now.
Insane, isn't it? What the heck was that? Oh, Brawl, I think. Nice neck. I don't think I need to do that. I could have just omnied out.
Closing mission. Avail yourself. No more than 5 minutes downtime.
You know the rules. If they ever made what the heck? Made Void Rigs a bigger part of the game, I'm probably coming back. Bro's gone. Bro's done. He needs these Void Rigs, he said. Now. Made Void Rigs, yeah, man. That is how you spike the player count. Take lessons from Dizzy. He understands. Okay, this... If I change the emissive to something golden, that does fit a bit more. But I don't know how it's going to mess with the rest of it. Did I take them both off? How does that make sense? Why are they showing as nothing? That's odd. Where am I? That's why I'm in the wrong spot, I think. Here we go. They took my pumpkin. Yeah, man. And they took my mustache. Can't have anything in Warframe. Fashion maxing, he said. It's crazy how much clearer the game looks right now. Oh my gosh. Never using FSR 2.2 again, bruh. Oh my gosh. Am I gonna maintain 240 this whole time? That is nasty. I did not expect that. Just see what happens in a mission. Fake frames. I said FSR, not frame gen.
Inbox messages await the operator. I wonder what
Inbox
they
messages
said.
await the operator. I don't have an Exultra Prime. Thornback can leave. There's no point in this existing. Ah, yeah. Yeah. If anything, that screws him with quality. Are you sure about that? Like, that's a very broad thing to say. Yeah, my FPS is dropping now. Why is it so graphically intense here? I mean, I guess I can see it. There's a lot of menus and stuff. You like Doja Cat. Do I have a Saren? I don't think I do. I guess that'd be the next goal, huh? She's mastered, yeah? I think she is. Got me by surprise in my brand new whip, baby. There's no way she's not mastered. I was about to say. I forget who it is. It's Saren and somebody else that can use acid shells just fine. Or roar full strip with spores. No, I think it's mostly just Saren. If not just Saren. I saw somebody testing it with whatever this new guy's name is. I forget his name. Uriel, I think. Zoraxia Sight. Saren. I don't know how you use it with Sight. I don't know what makes that special in that case. I don't even know if I have acid shells.
Ready to kick.
Gabriel. The layers of this palace. What are we yapping about? This man has noticed something. What is he yapping about? Does anybody know? Turn back now or you will be faced with the wrath of the righteous father. Are you sure? He thinks it's ultra kill. Send him to Rathum. Get rid of him. What am I thinking about? What am I making cold for? Your choice has been made. I don't remember anything after that. Fraud today. What does this mean? What does fraud today mean? It means fraud today. But who is the fraud? What fraud? What is the fraud? What is frauding currently? Explain yourself. Yes, the game is not moving. That's because I'm doing a thing. Okay. This guy mentioned cold. Allows you to make viral with just toxin mods. Or magnetic with just electric mods. It's good for your boy. Why would I want to have an electric on the dude? What does that do? Wow, game not moving, time to freak out. Yeah, man. You got it down. You've got it down. Now, why do I want to make it magnetic? What does that do for me? I don't understand. Me when people on the internet have bad takes. I mean, he probably has a good take. I just don't understand what the heck is going on here. I've never messed with acid shells before. And what the guy is talking about is mostly in regards to Saren and explanations of how the mechanics work on acid shells with her. I don't understand acid shells at their basic level. If you would understand it at a basic level, you can understand how it works with multiple Warframes. But I don't understand it at a basic level because I've never messed with it. So I'm relying on him to explain whatever the heck he's talking about to me, but he's not doing that because that's not what he's trying to address. So I don't blame him. But dang, it'd be nice if he did, you know? You feel me? Are you picking up what I'm laying down? Alright, that's got nothing. Blame him anyways, alright. You suck. Why do I have a freaking Fragor? Why is this here? Call him Ragebait. I don't know if I will. No, I don't think I will. Why do I have a Fragor? When did this get here? Surely that was free, yes? Surely it was free, surely. Why do I have a Fragor? Do you think the new HD2 warp on will be any good? Yeah. That being Ragebait? No. That's clickbait. There's a difference. Know your baits. Know your baits. Okay, so I already have electricity. I don't know. I mean, he was talking about making magnetic. I'm gonna have like several sources here. I have electricity with Shock Trooper. I don't know if I'm supposed to go for something separate that I don't already have, because I can make magnetic here. I think that's gonna buff my magnetic instead of giving me magnetic electric. But instead, I could go for what? Blast. I don't know about that. Too many baits. There's at least 3. That's 2 more than what I can count to. You understand the concept of 3, but you cannot count to 3? I don't believe this. He's lying. Get him. You're a fake and a fraud. Enemies explode on death, dealing corrosive damage plus 45% of their max health. See, they don't explain this crap to you in game. What the heck is this? It's times 1 plus toxin mods, times 1 plus toxin mods plus other elemental mods, and then faction mods. I don't know what faction I plan on fighting. Freaking Grenier. Just let me slap all of them on. Screw it. Oh, I can. Look at that. Okay. Objection, Your Honor. I'm a what? Bro thinks this is Helldivers. Ain't no super Earth over here. Ain't no super Earth around here, boy. Ain't no truth forces right here, boy. You know, I could actually probably address this guy as one. He does have the look, doesn't he? I don't think I have such an intense red. The flag of Super Earth. Sounds like treason. Saying something like that, don't you think? Okay. See, that's like what the visor would be. And then this, I guess this could be white. This could be black, I suppose. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I feel like that doesn't fit about right. That's the closest you can get it. Made of stone, made out of flesh and bone. Where am I gonna find a thing that looks like a cape? Not all off shades of white, not my truth enforcer. Well, see, here's the thing. You don't have a truth enforcer. And if you did, I don't think you'd be here for much longer. That's all I'm saying. They'd notice the things that you've done. And they wouldn't be happy, to say the least. Electric. I get cold, corrosive. I need to do a thing. I can't do a thing because it's 2 mods, that's why. You're my truth enforcer. You felt bad for T and Quan. No. I will not be slandered simply because you wish it. This will not be. Not simply because you want it. Okay, now it's Toxin Blast. Plus electric. With 58%. I have no base damage. And they were talking about, what's it called? The Galvanize mod. Not Hell. Is it Savvy? Oh, it is Savvy. I think Point Blank's. No, that's per status effect. That's way more damage. Where is my Warframe Void Rid Exosuit conversation mod? May you never receive it. That sounds insightful. It sounds like it would trigger thoughts. Are you thinking? Conversion, damn. Just making sure. Just making sure. And you will receive no such thing. No conversions for you, boy. Matter of fact, your void rig is being removed next update. Thanks for playing. Yeah, let's do radiation, screw it. I have no idea how this tech's supposed to work. I assume I just shoot these guys, like how I'm doing right now, and they explode like how they're doing, and that's supposed to be cool. Are these the Illuminates? They might as well be. They're all undemocratic. What does it matter? I'd have to watch a video on this tech. Better understand it. I mean, it's doing damage. That's for sure. It's hitting the enemy. I can say this much.
Many things have been taken from us, it's true. But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
Ow, ow. Like I said, it'd be cool if we had a circling shield around an aluminum unit that could eat up cordless rifles in the face and live. What is this man yapping about? Does he have Helldivers 2 withdrawal? Is he suffering from addiction? He can't wait for the next update. Aw man, these new enemies, they're gonna phase through the wall like flesh mobs, and then one-tap you. And he's so excited for it. He's jumping out of his seat. His chair cannot contain him. begging. Where's gas? Here it is. You may have a donut wall. Oh, you're trying to... I see what you're doing. Like, do you need a dodo wall? We're just throwing out turfs now? You may not. Just throwing out turfs.
Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced a billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real-life consequences.
Look, I'm doing less damage now. Maybe I should grab electric ammo. See what happens. Okay, the damage procs are higher, it seems. Nope, never mind. 245. I mean, it's still higher, but it's not amazing. The status actually might be calculated based on the explosion. If I do electric. What if I just give it toxin? What happens then? Is this how it's supposed to be? Super high. I assumed I was supposed to stack as many elemental combinations as possible, but maybe it's just run raw toxin, call it a day. Don't worry, you'll soon be randomly hitting for 110k and 12k on other critical hits. Well, keep watching and you'll see. I just hit for 42k and 27k. Build a higher tier crit hit for a lower number. Oh my gosh. Portal 3. It's coming. You aren't ready. Super high.
Data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Do you hear that? No, because everyone is dead. It kinda seems to be working. Just chain toxin dotting everybody. Bill could fit here, but probably can't be summoned. Probably, as he said. How about guaranteed can't be summoned? Bro was holding out hope, had to crush that real quick. Talking about probably. We only speak in absolutes here, boy. Don't you know? You know what? You know, maybe it's for the best. Man. I gotta blast him again. The wood rig grind will probably kill me at the rate I'm trying to get it at. This is cool. I can live my life and not worry about it. You know what I'm saying? No. I don't know what you're saying. I play Warframe. In Warframe, I grind. That is the way of Warframe. That is the Warframe life. Nikki. Opinion rejected. Warframe main, he said. You think you can escape Warframe? You think anywhere you go, there won't be leaks? Little leeches from the community sticking their ways into every little crevice of the internet? You think anywhere is safe? Reject one opinion, you have to reject all of them. Warframe is Legion. And Warframe is everywhere. Whether you agree with it or not, there is nothing you can do. They have a Void Rig update to tell me. I think not. This Void Rig, is it in the room with us right now? This Void Rig that you keep on speaking of, I've never heard of such a thing. What is Void Rig? I'm starting to worry that Void Rig is like an imaginary childhood friend. Starting to think that you're hallucinating this Void Rig. Will we have GTA 6 before the Void Rig update? Yes. That is a guarantee. We'll even have GTA 7. That's probably true as well.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
Well, saying wheel is a rather inspired word. More like grandkids. Assuming we have those. Critical damage and multi-shot. Why would you take this, actually? I'm not critic. I don't even know if that can crits. I don't think it does. They said that it doesn't affect it. Maybe that's why. Maybe you'd rather take other things. Let me see here. Yes, Toxin mod, Element mods, Faction mods, and status damage. Single dip on the Toxin Lash. Do I have status damage in this? Yes. Elementalist. Okay, let me drop these. We're at cold right now. I take viral. I think I want to have higher base damage. I don't need to have the status chance, so we'll take viral in the form of something hard-hitting. Maybe I should have taken something separate. I think faction mods triple dip. What if we all grow up, have happy lives? The un-American statistic of what was it, 3.5 children per household. Pretty sure the American statistic. Well, we do look at declining birth rate, but so do most developed nations. I don't know. Like the nuclear family was an American thing, but that might have also been many years ago. And then the dreaded Void Rig update. What then? What if they drop the made Void Rig update tomorrow? Well, here's the thing. No. And no. Keep coping. Not even your kids' kids will see the Void Rig update. Keep that in mind. It doesn't matter how much you want it, it will not be here. Okay, so, I dropped status per projectile, I gained damage. I dropped all the other nonsense, I have viral. I assume that viral toxin is a thing? Yes or yes? To suggest that I'll die and not live to see HD3 is undemocratic. Well, since they said they're not working on HD3. And that they're planning on turning Helldivers 2 into Helldivers 3, whatever that means. I'm just saying. Best of luck to you, sir. Okay, I have reason to believe that damage is much higher. And that just comes from using my brain a little bit more. And that's without even getting viral procs off. I don't know if the explosion is doing anything when it comes to spreading those dots. Brick by brick. This is just talking about brick by brick. Wow, look at them all die. It's crazy, it's crazy. They're not chaining. I don't know if I like that. They said, Brick by brick, I'm losing my patience. Where is my ship upgrade? A single ship upgrade. You know, I think a big part of the reason why people are so quick to become toxic and upset about the balancing is that they refuse to expand current systems. If they would just stop adding new guns only, adding new enemies only, and instead do things to address problems within the actual, like, systems they put in the game, I think people would be a lot happier. Like, if they would allow us to have, like, you know how they did things like they buffed fire damage? They buffed it flat out, but they also gave us a ship upgrade that buffed fire damage, right? So it made your napalm strike stronger, your flamethrower stronger. Why don't we have any more upgrades like that? Why do they want to keep on adjusting weapon values and messing with stuff like on a blanket scale instead of giving us things like that? I don't understand. They did it once, why can't they do it again? Yes, players were not engaging with the customization system, so we haven't updated it. Some kind of fallacy, I don't know what it is, but it's definitely one of them. You know what's interesting to think about? There's new war bond. I don't want to be a negative guy, but I'm gonna be a negative guy, okay? There's new war bonds coming out. I looked at the SMG, and the first thing I thought of was the 1-2. And you know what I thought about with the 1-2? 24 ergonomics. Why does the 1-2 have 24 ergonomics when it's just a Liberator with a grenade launcher, essentially? How does the Liberator have like 50 or 60 and we have to drop freaking 40 ergonomics because we have a grenade launcher? Are they going to do the same thing with the SMG because it has a flamethrower? I'm scared. There was an underbarrel flamethrower, so now it's at 25 ergonomics. Thank us later. Oh, and you can't get underbarrel attachments, which means you're not going to get a grip for this thing. Like, what's the point? I don't think I'm ever going to touch the 1-2 again. I have no reason to. I just leveled it up and that was it. The weapon does not feel fun to me. I don't want to have to use PvZ to use it. It's an SMG. It must have better ergo. Two-handed defender with a crisper, which nobody uses. Bro said it must have better ergo. The word must is doing a lot of heavy lifting, or at least it's trying to. You said must like it's some kind of universal law. Like the devs must do this in accordance with what you have not seen in the past. It must, you poor thing. They're going to shatter your worldview. You poor thing. Please, yeah. There you go, start begging. It might work out. I can't help but notice these guys aren't exploding. Where's my freaking dot? There we go. Thank you. My 6-foot super engineered helldiver surely doesn't struggle with a brick in his hands. Yeah, BB. Although I think you did BB wrong. I mean, you did, but I don't know what the heck how to type BB. But yes, BB. Surely he won't struggle. Surely. Yes, Dizzy. 100%. Everything will be fine. Just like how there's gonna be a trench shotgun in the superstore. 100%. 100%. There will be a trench shotgun in there. It's gonna be peak. It'll be amazing. And a stratagem launcher on exactly. You know, they're bringing back all this gear. Okay, that necessarily it wasn't from the first war, like the Trident was, but the other gear, like the World War I gear, there's probably some kind of implication that it's old gear, right? They're bringing back all this old gear, So surely the stratagem launcher gets added to our mechs, right? Surely we can purchase that as a ship upgrade for our mechs, right? Surely that's not gonna be something that's not here. I mean, dude, there's so many slam dunks that they could just hit so easily. That's the problem that I have, man. That's what drives me insane, is that there are so many things that they could do so... maybe not easily, technically, but easily from a player appeasement point. Like, some basic mech upgrades are so easy. Basic mech customization seems so easy. FRV customization, vehicle customization in general seems so easy. I just don't know, man. I don't know where it is. And when asked about it, they said that they are thinking about it, not that they're working on it. For a majority of those things. I don't know about everything. And that's just... that makes me sad. I'll read your message in a second. I don't know if I should be casting that. It adds more damage, but I don't know if it's actually helping. If it's just contesting my procs. Pump action, 340 damage, light pen shotgun, he said, with 6 rounds in the tube. No. You're gonna give me 340 damage, it better be medium pen. Look, I don't need it to one-tap things if the benefit to the trench shotgun is that you rack that thing with a purpose, right? You can freaking slam fire it at Mach freaking speed. It's fine that it doesn't kill something in one shot, I guess. But it better be a consolidated... it doesn't need to be a slug, but it better be like a nice, it better be a nice gun to fire, man. Come on, it's not that hard, please. And that's assuming it even freaking exists. I need to go look at that leak you sent me. I saw it in the past, but I know it's in our DM somewhere. I want to see if the shotgun is still there. Because nobody ever confirmed that crap, and it makes me sad. Please confirm it. Where are the leakers at, man? I'm about to go on to freaking Helldiver Leaks and see if they've done anything. Show me the freaking Superstore, bruh. I can't go to sleep wondering about it. And isn't that happening? I believe Johan said that he's thinking about how the mech customization will work. They don't want to just add another exo variant to the game, remove others, or make a single base. Asked the community, quote, unquote, and everybody went, take the exos away, give us a chassis, and that was that ever since. It's really not that hard. Like, why does he not want to add a chassis system? Did he say why? Like, it just seems short-sighted. Because you can create several chassis, and you can also sell weapons. Put the weapons themselves in the warbond. You don't have to put the new mech in the warbond. You put the weapon. We created an autocannon mech. Cool. Put the autocannon for the thing into the warbond. You can purchase the autocannon, and now you can put it on your mech. We created a rocket mech. Cool. Put the rocket in the warbond, and now you can purchase, or you can create the rocket mech. We added the obsidian thing from the first game, or the one with the chainsaw or whatever. Cool. Put it in a warbond as a weapon. We added a heavy mech. Cool. Put the chassis in a warbond. Or make the chassis available for purchase in the ship place, or make it a narrative point. You defeated the automatons and liberated a planet that had heavy chassis on them. Or you defeated the automatons and we stole crucial intel that lets us see how they are repurposing our mechs to create Hulks. They made a Super Hulk variant, and we have stolen their chassis and reverse engineered it to create a super mech. It's really not that hard. They don't want to make like 40 exos be at the bottom of the blue stratagem list, except they're doing it with weapons and it's fine apparently. Well, that doesn't even make sense, because if they don't want to add another exo variant into the game or remove others, that doesn't make sense. Okay, I think you're trying to say that they said that they don't want to have 18 billion mechs. And if that's the case, what are they doing? I mean, if he hasn't said anything, that doesn't mean that they're not doing it, I guess. But the fact that they haven't said anything is kind of crazy. I mean, like I said, too many slam dunks that are just not being slam dunked. It's just paid. It's just paid, bro. It's just paid. Where's my engineer-themed Warbond, bro? Where's my engineer-themed narrative arc? We added the healing ray from the first game. Now you can repair your sentries. We added the engineer's backpack, which you can use. Actually, not even the healing ray. Give us the engineer's backpack, which you can use to resupply and repair sentries. Wouldn't that be interesting? Except, I don't think that makes sense from a technical standpoint, because they don't want there to be 18 billion sentries on the map. That's where the timer exists, on the sentry life anyways. They don't want to take the 2 X's away in favor of a chassis because the players have bought these with their money, 25,000 rec slips. Oh no. Not the rec slips. If they genuinely said that, they need help. Something, the devs don't play their own games, something. Like, they're not beating the allegations at this point. They never have been, but, like, saying something like that does not help. I can assure you of that. I played 3 missions, and I got enough to buy the mech. Just like that. How many players do they think are still sub-level 30? And can't afford the mechs? Where's this Guardian XM sat that's ruining my life? It's right in front of me. Screw you, pal. Go to sleep. Go to sleep and don't wake up. Thank you. I just realized I'm still playing this for absolutely no reason. I don't have any formulas. This thing's already been maxed out. Just running in here shooting stuff, I guess. Maybe I enjoy that. I will read your chat in but one moment. Let me get upstairs and shoot these fools. This thing is confusing me, but it's not that confusing. I know they're all above me, and now they're dead. They did admit that they don't play their own game, quote unquote. Why would we play the game when we can focus on the bug fixes? Excellent question. At least allegedly, I can't prove if someone actually said that fully. If you saw it on a community post, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody has twisted the words a slight bit, if not entirely, with a very annoying game of telephone being played. Because screenshotting and providing context is very hard for people to do online, despite the ease of access they have to those tools. As a matter of fact, they annoyed me. I got tired of looking at the unbridled negativity. I don't mind the negativity. It's just the lack of construction, I guess you would say, right? It's not constructive criticism and negativity. So I ended up blocking like a bunch of the subreddits. I didn't block them. I hid them, so I can go look at them whenever I want, but they no longer show on my feed. Shams himself is like level 60, and he's a CEO, so that's fair, which is funny because I think he's the highest level of the bunch. Yes. That's the other thing as well. When they were talking about the challenge, I don't think anybody should have mentioned Shams. I think the original guy didn't mention any devs. The guy who made the loadouts was the guy who mentioned the devs, but Shams never should have been included. Because he's the CEO, he's not playing the game. If you want developers to play the game, look for developers, not freaking Shams. But, I mean, it's good that he's playing the game, and it's crazy that he's the highest level.
For 10 years, I have been
like, you should be willing to test your own product.
Its frosty edge
unless you're Walter White. But even then.
Now, I am holding it and showing it to you, sir.
testing your own product ensures that it operates the way that you want it to. Like, that's like... I shouldn't call it troubleshooting 101, but... that's what you do. You test things. It makes sense to test things. It just does. Your boy has no format and he is too lazy to get any more. I don't want to go on Warframe.market, man. I don't want to sell things for platinum. I don't want to grind, man. I don't want to. Did you know you could take his shirt off? I don't think I can preview it here, but yeah, you can take his shirt off. He's freaking ripped.
Operator, Orders wonders, what are you thinking about?
What is this? It's equipment. Orbiter. Landing? No. There we go. Yeah, man. Spring Festival. Here we go. Wonder what they'll do about this, the passive bug. The secondary armor, I guess. Having two armors at once. Either they patch it, or they turn it into a feature. And I doubt they're turning it into a feature, because helmets don't have passives, and they've said nothing about it. Wasn't there a post about how the proto frames can't tell the difference between what's clothes and what's not, so they just converted everything to the Warframe? There was this one guy who did take off his clothes so he could technically actually wear whatever he pleases. I don't recall that existing. I do know that the proto frames still have their genitalia. That's what I can tell you. And they don't need to wear clothes because they are part Warframe. And they can tell the difference between what are clothes and what aren't. They just don't need to wear clothes anymore because they have Warframes covering their body. The game does not give us enough information to know everything like that. For reasons called the game is not trying to be 18 plus. I think. But they do make references to the things that they do. Maybe you just take this and you don't even worry about using Shock Trooper for bonus damage.
Excellent armaments.
I can't use
Please return
what's her
covered
face
in
thing
blood.
either.
Safe
I
and
think I just
sound.
get molt from that. Yeah. That's not molt that lets me do that, I think. Augment. Oxen.
Impressive.
Alright, I'm back. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know what Drake be yapping about. I don't be listening like that. I don't know what I'm supposed to put on here. The damage on whatever the heck doesn't scale very hard with anything else except for like faction mods and damage multiplicatives. I don't think I can put roar on this without taking off. Oh, I don't have enough bile, okay. And of course it's the one thing that fires a bunch of something I don't have very much of. So you have to put roar over resupply. Pretty sure that's too useful. What's the mouth's deal? Well, I named him Mouth, but he is the Helminth. So, if you remember, or if you've known this, I don't know if you have or not, Warframes are made with a special breed of the infestation. The infestation are those zombies that you've seen. They're a virus, a plague. There are different strains of infestation. And they do different things, but the one that we use is called the Helminth strain. The Helminth strain allows for the creation of Warframes and other things that the operator can interact with and transfer into. I believe, I forget exactly what strain the proto-frames were injected with. It might have been a Helminth strain as well. But you can also inject Helminth strain into animals, namely Kubros, and that's how you get something like this Helminth charger. But yes, that infestation back there is Helminth strain infestation, and I don't know the history behind the Helminth strain, but they exist to, at least in this capacity, they exist to help the operator. They exist to help create Warframes, and they are very good at what they do. So, in here, like, you'll notice all these flowers. These are all Warframes that I have subsumed. You take a Warframe, you feed it to the wall. And then when you do that, you can see right here, it says subsume. I haven't subsumed this one yet. So when you do that, you gain one of their abilities. And you can take that and put that onto one, or put that onto other Warframes that you're choosing. So I can take any of these abilities that I've subsumed from a majority of the Warframes in the game and slap it onto my Warframes here now. There are a few that I haven't gotten. Sight, I think, is one of them. I haven't gotten Dante. I haven't done Citrine. Uriel. Temple, I think. Noko, Jade, and Araxia. Been slacking. Mostly new frames though. Guy's playing Sight. Yeah. And you know, I think that's not even his name. Sight 09 is just a code name. We don't know anything about this frame. Yeah, all that remains is a batch name, Sight 09. He's a Black Ops frame. Nobody knows anything about him. That I will not be using with acid shells because that doesn't work. And I still have no idea how this works myself. Alright, so we need toxin mods, and other elemental mods. Faction mods, cubed, and then status damage. So I don't know, I still don't know which one is higher. If that guy, if what he says is true, then I would take Toxin with a bunch of other elemental mods. Or not necessarily true, if what he says is what I'm interpreting properly. And I can get 2 other 60/60 mods in here. I don't know if that's how that works. I'll just have to look it up at some point. I need to see if the YouTube streams are lagging. They're complaining about not getting enough video. There's no chopping though. It looks like it's fine. I'm sure they'll live. I don't have much else to do. I already got my acid shells, as you saw. I mean, there's always something to do in Warframe. I just don't feel like doing anything in particular. I don't have any objectives. Been live for the past 5 hours and 30 minutes. We made it above 4 hours, so that's good, I'd say. Is the day still young?
With the impossible behind you, all that remains is what is necessary.
Even though I was upset earlier about the hammer, the Archititron, which I don't think you were here for that. The Warframe devs do a pretty good job of going back to dated weapons and making them better in a way that makes sense. Like, yes, they could always change the values on the weapon, but they've already released the weapon. They don't want to go back and do that. Instead, they give it a mod. And they give it a mod that interacts with several parts of the game. Right? You get status chance, and you get damage. But you also have to increase your Warframe's health. I mean, it's interesting. And it doesn't cost very much. It's only 7 capacity. I mean, it's nice. They go back and do that. I do hope that Arrowhead starts doing similar things. Not necessarily with, like, making weapons better through upgrades, but at least addressing the problems they have. It'd be so nice if they did. I really would not mind if they gave us ship upgrades that were like Hey, plus 10% to all bullet damage. You're welcome. Hey, the rockets and missiles in your recoilless now deal double damage. Would it be unbalanced? Sure, maybe. But I don't know. I don't know if I can say that it'd be unbalanced. Because like I said with the flamethrower, look at what they did with that. Imagine they give us a gas buff. Hey, your gas is 50% more potent. But now it lasts for 10% less on the duration. I really wish they gave us an upgrade for sentries that let them see through smokes. It might be pretty nasty with how the AI is, but can you imagine? Smoke pods plus sentries with thermal cameras. No, I don't think thermals see through smokes. Never mind then. X-ray vision. Give your enemies and your allies cancer. It's fine, the Helldivers don't live through the missions. They're not gonna make it anyways. X-ray sentries. Come on, man. Give me something. Give me something ahead. Please. Destroy 3 Necromech Guardian Bolts. Can't even make it here today, can I? Three sabotages and fly the Caith.
Let's
Go
check
Caith.
what's next.
I don't know if I have the Caith thingy. What is mine? Thank you. Do I have a sheave? Have I used the sheave before? I don't think I can even check it out here. Take off my headphones for a minute and this guy's on about X-ray vision and X-ray sentries. I'm just saying, can you imagine if they gave us X-ray sentries? Not only is it funny, because you don't care about freaking soldiers once again, you don't care about your people once again, and you show it satirically, right? But on top of that, it gives us an interesting gameplay change, because now your sentries can be used with the smoke pods. Now your sentries can be used with smoke strike. You can actually defend your sentries by throwing something at them and the enemy can't see through it. Of course, they might still walk towards it and try to figure out where the enemy is, right? But like versus the bots, versus the Illuminate, you can just drop that and it'll live for a guaranteed 5-10 seconds instead of getting immediately mollywopped. Can you imagine an upgrade called Armored Sentries? Where it like decreases your turret swivel speed, but it gives them like a front plate, or it increases their HP and makes them visibly thicker. Wouldn't that be interesting? Yeah, we could do a universal sentry buff. I mean, they did a universal nerf for no reason, right? They could definitely buff them. The universal nerf being that durable damage thing. That's been described to hell and back, and it still hasn't been changed somehow.
My Zanuka project
That's
will
why you
fix
get high,
that for
because you
you.
never know when you're gonna go. You never know when you're gonna go. Like I said, man, it's just opportunity after opportunity. It pains me. Oh, I just reloaded. That's not good. You know, I just realized I don't feel like doing this. I don't feel like doing it, so I'm just not gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do one more of those. These things. Real quick. And then I think that'll be it for the stream for right now. Guy said he wants the what? Coquette wave cooker? Just a handheld microwaver that causes blister weak spots. I assume like you hit them in a spot for a while, it creates a weak spot that you can then fire at. Is that what you are describing? Range of 20 meters, pretty much. Okay. Oh, speaking of weak points, I went ahead and used my brain for about 3 seconds the last time I played DRG, and I read what the armor penetration does on the grenade launcher. I didn't know that it said plus 550% armor penetration. I thought it said plus 50%. So I haven't been using it this whole time. And then I go read it and I'm like, hang on, that doesn't say plus 50, that says plus 550%. Which means I could probably be using my grenade launcher as an anti-heavy armor pen busting tool. Instead of sitting there shelling them like an idiot getting nothing done. I also upgraded my sentries so that they have stun rounds. I don't think I have them set to armor penetrate. Yes, exactly. I mean, there's multiple things that you can use the grenade launcher for. I hadn't got the chance to use any of that tier upgrade yet with the penetration. Like, I had purchased the fire, convert damage into fire, and I was like, yeah, I can use it to avoid enemy armor now. But, no. Now that I've gone ahead and read that, I know what to use now. And like I said, I still hadn't used any tier of that upgrade. So, I didn't get to use the fire one yet either. But the fire one didn't increase my damage, it just changed my damage into a different form. The penetration is a straight up increase to penetration, which I will gladly take because now I can use that to bust armor off things. And then shotgun it. Wait till you hear about overclock upgrades. Is that in a cone? Don't tell me that's in a cone. Angle 75 degrees. It's in a cone. I thought that wasn't... They changed that? That hasn't always been that way. I mean, that's interesting. I kind of like that. But, yeah, that hasn't always been that way. Wait till you hear about overclock upgrades and the unstable overclock upgrades. Overclock upgrades are just, we've been changing upgrades like double-edged sickle and the regular sickle. That you get heavy pen, but now you burn. Yeah, so it's a plus and a minus.
Enter the data conduit.
Well, if that's not considered unstable, I don't want to imagine what could be.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Gig. Did you get unbanned? Did you put in your request? Plead your innocence. I've been feeling really bad about myself. Why? What has happened? Lost my account for Discord. Man, you were getting hit right now. I know things are seeming kind of rough right now, but you will make it back. Don't feel bad about yourself. It happens to the best of us. Did you end up clicking on some kind of fishy link or something like that? scared of the admins watching because that's they banned me. Well, they watched your stream? What do I think about? Watch my streams so they can see. Ah, okay.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Wait, so did you get banned on your account and then log into your brother's? Oh, well, I mean, yeah, that's... I guess that explains why they did that. But why did they ban you to begin with then? Because yeah, it does sound targeted. It sounds like they made it personal. Yeah, you probably want Serration highest initial hits. I don't even had a controversial joke. Ah. Is the loadout name public? Because if not, they came to your stream, saw your loadout name, and then banned you. Ah, okay, if they're public,
Sometimes
then yeah.
Ordis
maybe.
likes to assume he knows nothing.
I see.
Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
I'm sorry that happened. Yeah, it definitely sounds like they have it out for you then. Then yeah, I mean, I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm sure you know now, but you probably shouldn't have tried to bypass. Especially if it's only a 2-day ban. I mean, I guess there's not much you can do. You can probably try to put it in appeal. But you're gonna have to, if they are willing to listen, you're gonna have to let them know somehow, some way that you've learned. You're gonna have to prove it somehow. Some people will be willing to let you in, let you back if you, show humility, show that you've learned from your mistakes. But you're gonna have to see if that's even a possibility, if they're gonna let you at all. I mean, there's only so many ways they can know. So, unless somebody's stalking you on Twitch or something like that, seeing everything that you're doing. But yeah. Well, I suppose you can hope. I don't know if Roblox has a streamer mode either. I think they do. They might have a creator mode. But I don't remember. I know that Warframe's creator mode hides things like spoiler content in your email. But other games have creator modes that will obfuscate your name and hide the names of their players in your lobby as well, like League of Legends and whatnot. Well, no, I meant for that in particular. But, yeah. Here's hoping that in the future they can unban you or be willing to let you appeal at least. They denied it. Well, yeah, you put it in pretty quickly, I suppose. I don't even think I should be modding for status. I think the bonus damage is good. Feedback with customer support. Good. Hopefully they can help you out. Well, make sure that you also have something else to prove that you have it. Not just the name and password, but also like email, if you have two-factor authentication. Oh yeah, unlinking your numbers. That's gonna be rough, but hopefully you have like an email or something like that. Some other way of proving that you have the account, because they're gonna ask you for it. I forgot about these other galvanized mods, they also exist. Just have name and password. Hopefully they can help you with that. If you can like prove that you were in a location or something like that beforehand. I don't know if they hold on to location data or anything like that. But yeah, they're gonna ask you for something. I don't know the process, but hopefully you'll be able to do whatever needs to be done there. We'll have to see. I will hold out hope for you. Alright, best of luck in your ventures. You take care of yourself. No more trouble. No more trouble, do you hear me? From here on out, no more bans. No more account loss. Everything will be good with Pickle. Or with Giggle, excuse me. I demand it. Fine. Alright, good. Alright. I am also getting out of here. I'm gonna end my stream. We got some decent Warframing in today. I got what I wanted with the acid shell Sobek. I'll have to look into finding some kind of way. What is this? Helldivers ripoff? Hey man, careful now. You might have to face the wall. I did a thing. Talking about, gulp, yeah. That's better. I think this white is the wrong color for some reason. That's a bit better. But yeah, I think that'll be it for me for right now. Okay, yeah, it's the lighting. For some reason it seems to change. Nope, it's just that section. Never mind. So you all have a good rest of your day. Stink doves. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I know who did this. And I refuse. I reject and refuse it. I say no. I say no. Nay, I say. Yeah, you guys have a good rest of your day. And I will see you guys later. Goodbye.